Alright, let's continue our Sam & Max Save the World Remastered playthrough. We're on day 4, which means we're gonna start episode 4 of the game. Which is called Abe Lincoln Must Die. Well then, thought he was already dead. Yeah, we're episode 4. 3 more episodes to go. We finished 3 already. First 3. It's gonna be fun. More shenanigans. I'm excited to play more. And let's see. What's this one? The president's lost it. Federally mandated group hugs. A pudding embargo. What's next? Sam and Max are off to Washington to take care of this bozo. But the political climate will only get stormier, and a new power will rise. A pudding embargo. Anyway, play episode 4. Oh, they don't have the intro on this one.
I am reborn. I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
You know, Max, sneaking the bug into that exorcism was an uncharacteristic stroke of genius.
Demonic possession is the gift that keeps on giving.
What? Oh, Commissioner. No, that was Max's aunt. Yes, 14 packs a day. What's that? Yes? Yes? No! Yes? Sweet Suffering Saint Sebastian on the sousaphone in a short story by Susan Sontag. We're on our way.
Let me guess. Our friendly neighborhood demon just burnt down another monastery.
No, Max, we have a far more bloodthirsty adversary this time. The President of the United States of America.
Who?
The man's gone nuts. He's enacting all kinds of crazy new laws.
What else is new?
Federally mandated group hugs before, during, and after all major sporting events.
So?
He's curtailing civil liberties, threatening the environment.
Hey, that makes 3 of us.
And he's about to introduce mandatory gun registration.
Get the keys.
They changed the intro. For this one. I forgot I was like this. I was like, wait, straight in the game? But now they do actually do this intro sequence. I love Max's responses every time. It's like, who?
I have to point out, Sam, that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you just let me drive.
And I have to point out that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you hadn't jumped on my head shouting Jersey Devil, and firing your gun out the window.
I swear that woman was a dead ringer for him.
Well, here we are, standing in an open field west of the White House.
Let's go bring the hammer down on that so-called commander-in-chief.
Nice parking. What do we have in our inventory? Oh.
Listen, maggot, don't bug me till you want to bug somebody else. You got me.
We don't have the other stuff anymore. Also, this is like an episode in a new area. Like we're not even like in the other area anymore. Like the office area.
Any golf balls? Nope.
Nope. Sign.
Please do not feed the submarine.
What can you feed a submarine anyway?
Nothing. Weren't you listening?
Hey, my missing boxing glove!
It's always in the last place you look.
Why? What? Is there a boxing glove over here?
The White House pool. Most secure waiting pool on Earth.
Jimmy Two Teeth. What is he doing over here?
Jimmy?
Oh, great! What are you guys doing here?
Oh, just saving the world. What are you doing here?
I happen to take my vacations at the White House, and I needed a little R&R. Speaking of which, beat it.
The hell? Anything around here? Check the sign.
Valley parking, $2. Way to knock down that deficit.
Whee!
Nice stool.
It looks a little like a weird space creature, poised to devour the unwary mortal foolish enough to sit on it. I like that in a stool.
Suspect yourself.
That's so Madonna.
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 555 phones.
Yes, actually. 555-1984.
Hey, Sam, did I ever mention how I've memorized pi to 1,000 decimal places? It's 3.14159265358979.
Mac, do you have a piece of paper handy?
You want to write down the phone number?
I remember the number. I want to write myself a reminder to smother you with a pillow in your sleep. Post no bills. I'm surprised this sign survived the Clinton administration.
Max's responses are so random. It's great.
Your name here. For naming rights to this building, please contact the Office of Desperation Accounting.
Oh boy, can we, Sam? Please?
We'll see, little buddy. There is a small mailbox here.
Yeah.
It's one of those
broken.
ornamental mailboxes that doesn't actually open.
That's government efficiency for you.
It's broken.
White paint, Christmas lights, and a small barbecue.
Everything somebody would need to renovate, decorate, and then accidentally burn the place to the ground.
Later, Max, later.
Yeah, later. That's why we love him, exactly. So
Where are we going, Sam?
we can get back to the office.
No place, never mind.
We may be going nowhere, but at least we're making good time.
So it's... Oh, there's room for rent.
Room for rent. I guess the country really is hard up for cash.
Guess we've done everything except talking to the guy here.
Step aside, buddy. Freelance police.
Just a moment, sir. Papa Bear, this is Super Bowl. Possible situation at the front door. Talking dog and, rabbit trying to gain access to the OO. Please advise, over.
Super Bowl?
Yeah, that's a negative on the access permissions, sir. I'll have to ask you and your little friend to step away from the White House.
Doggy Daddy, this is Loose Cannon. Request permission to pants this goon. Over.
Before we try physical violence, Max, let's try dazzling the man with our razor-sharp wit and labyrinthine logical conundrums.
Ah, emotional violence. Good plan.
Let us in, pal. We're freelance police, here to save the president.
I thought we were here to stop the president by any means necessary.
I was going to wait to mention that part, Max.
Either way, sir, you can't get inside. Orders.
Seriously, Jack, let us in. It's a national emergency.
No can do, sir.
It's going to be tougher than I thought to trick this goon and get inside.
I heard that, sir. And it's going to be impossible.
Hey, no fair. You're not supposed to listen to casual asides.
It's in the job description, sir. Report all stage whispers, soliloquies, and casual asides to the proper authorities.
Curse them! They've thought of everything!
Finest security force in the world, sir.
Don't you get bored guarding this door?
It's a rewarding job, sir. Doing my part. Keeping the president safe.
Hey, Superball! I'd like you to smell these 2 handkerchiefs and tell me which one smells more like chloroform.
Not now, Max. Is that all you do? Guard this door?
That's my primary assignment, sir.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. Try to guess it while I drop increasingly heavy weights near your head.
What's your secondary assignment?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance, light grounds work, public relations.
Public relations?
I'm a people person, sir.
I love how Max is just always wanting to like knock people out and whatnot. I love it.
They have you guys doing odd jobs too?
Cutback, sir. Employee Reduction and Consolidation Act of 2003. These sunglasses aren't cheap.
Hey, Superball! What gauge syringe would be best for injecting you with a knockout serum? Just a hypothetical.
You really have time to do everything else and guard this door?
I make the time, sir. It's what I do.
Did you call yourself Superball?
Codename, sir. I'm a bouncer. Secret Service humor.
And who's Papa Bear?
Section chief. Runs the operation. Protects the president.
Oh, Superball. I get it.
What else do you do besides guard this door?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance.
I want to talk to your manager.
No can do, sir. He's with the president.
I want to talk to your manager. Be a Karen.
I've had enough of this.
Papa Bear, this is Super Ball. Perps exiting Zone 4 now. Seem disgruntled. Stay on the lookout. Over.
Now can we push him down and beat him with sewage-filled garbage bags until he runs crying into the reflecting pool?
Tempting, Max, but these Secret Service guys hold a grudge.
See, I want to go back to the office too.
Where are we going, Sam?
We have to be able to get in, right? I mean,
Back to the office.
I'll drive.
Not while I'm alive.
Exactly.
I wonder if we can get in with the stuff we have now, but I don't think so. Maybe. Who knows? Wonder if like there's anything new, like new comments. Also, why is there? Is it? We have to check all the stuff outside again now. See if there's like, you know, comments. Answering machine.
Hello, constituents. This is your president. When I took office 3 years ago, I made a solemn promise to help you, the American people. Now, thanks to your collective short-term memory, I can say that I've delivered on that promise.
What?
In the upcoming elections, it's important to ask yourself, do you feel safer than you did 3 years ago? Or would you rather return to the days when crazed packs of robotic hyenas prowled the street, targeting their death ray laser eyes on you and on your children? As far as you know, my administration is the only thing keeping your home safe from the bloodthirsty robotic hyenas. Remember that, and God bless America. Paid for by the committee to remain in office at any cost.
Is it blinking still? Nope.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Mr. Pizza. 2 medium pineapple and asbestos pies, please. Oh, yeah? Well, same to you, jerk.
What'd he say?
Thank you, and have a nice day.
Huh?
The drawers are just painted on to make the desk seem useful.
Misinformation is probably another crime when it comes to politics. I mean, politics.
Nothing useful in here.
How ironic.
One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the rest of the darts from the police impound.
Mr. Spatula seems to have calmed down quite a bit now. Remind me never to clean his tank again with a cut on my finger.
I still don't trust him, Sam. He's tasted your blood.
Where's the rest of the news collection, Max?
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise. So what else do we have? I wonder if there's anything else with new comments. The pictures...
Remember our motorcycle?
Just you, me.
No, the pictures are still the same.
I've read that calming voices and pleasant music encourage plant growth, Max.
Everybody knows that, Sam. We're investigating the effects of random gunfire and terrified screaming. For science!
The donut box is a happy reminder of a bygone era, specifically last July. Hello?
Jerk!
Hello?
2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
So some of these are still the same and some are not.
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though.
My fellow Americans, we must remember to live life to the fullest and keep joy in our hearts. To that end, I have introduced mandatory psychological examinations to guarantee that all citizens meet the minimum required level of joy and goodwill.
He's like a kinder, gentler Mussolini.
My fellow Americans, we must... To that end, I have introduced...
He's like a kinder, gentler...
Oh, nothing different, just the one thing.
A very disturbed individual sits here. Someone once told me that the contents of...
That was me.
Which is why...
Let's see. The rest seems to be the same, I guess.
20 years worth of electric bills take up a surprising amount of space. Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome.
Hey, Zena, how are you?
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
You always say that.
Anybody home? Guess not.
He's at the White House.
We should have Jesse James's hand appraised one of these days.
I bet it's especially valuable because it's autographed.
Ants are just like people, aren't they?
Yeah, kinda cute from far away, but really scary when you look at them through a microscope.
Our thugs and hoodlums file cabinet is almost full.
Can I help it if I come from a large family?
They put Leonard in the closet.
It's our favorite shifty card cheat, Leonard's Steak Charmer.
How you doing, Leonard? Good, good.
Ah, Brady Culture's hair. It makes for an unwieldy but oh so enchanting memento of our first case in a long while.
He howled like a sick wallaby when I shaved it off him. Good times.
This charred pile of scrap serves as a touching reminder of the fun we had at WARP-TV.
I've determined that whether for food or for sport, I just really enjoy frying things.
Could be better. How about? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, the usual. Really. But hey, I'm streaming right now, so it's gotta be better now. More shenanigans. I think stock the max.
We've got to stop the president, Max.
Let's use the two most important tools of democracy, guns and ammo.
I wonder what our old pal Flint Paper is doing.
Probably sleeping off a night of two-fisted, hard-boiled action, giving two-bit thugs the what for, all on account of some dame.
Yeah, he's the coolest. This place could use a bit of remodeling.
I was saving it for a surprise, but I booked us on that mega extreme office makeover show. We just have to sign the release forms and decide where to put the whirring saw blades.
Hey, Max, did you lose weight?
I had to for my new modeling contract.
I guess we should get back to work.
Not yet. I'm still on my break. Okay, now.
Still on break. What break? There's no brakes, also.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Use the phone.
The White House.
White House, Agent Superball speaking.
Have you checked the baby?
Yes, sir. Sleeping soundly.
Oh, good job then.
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
White House, Agent Superball speaking.
Hello, please hold.
Roger that.
Our phone bill is sure going to be expensive this month.
It's okay, Max. I've been paying them out of your retirement fund.
Hello. Is anyone there?
Can we use
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
White House, state your business.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
I asked you not to call me at work again, dear. I'll be home once I finish guarding the door.
what? What?
What do you mean? The reception's perfect right now.
I guess that guy's wife is the devil. So we started at the White House, but there was nothing to do though. I mean, maybe there was stuff we could do, but I wouldn't know.
One way.
One way.
Remind.
I wouldn't know. Wait, there's a new poster there. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do there. Which they cannot let, like they're not letting us in.
Give me all you got. It's the Army's new recruiting slogan.
That's a lot better than their old one. What are you, chicken? Gonna cry now, baby?
Apparently, there's no room in the military budget for quality adhesives.
I guess we can just pick up the poster for whatever reason.
Spin the Bottle Championship is coming up.
I like when they do the sudden death round with the Molotov cocktails.
These are all the same.
Feel like taking in some pro wrestling?
I think I've seen that one.
We should go to Switzerland sometime, Max.
Nah, they always jip you on the cheese.
Give me all you got.
Give me all you got. So,
Give me all you got.
whatever reason, we have a poster. Hey, the only thing we could talk to the security guard. That's about it. Dating service. Just change to dating service now.
Tampering with the mail is a federal offense, punishable by fine and imprisonment.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories.
Yeah, these things are all the same. I think.
Dead end.
One way, dead end.
Remind
Yeah.
me to refill your... Lefty's tool rental shop is still vacant.
Remember that afternoon when I put on a baseball cap and spent hours out here playing fizzball with Lefty?
If you mean that night when you put on a hockey mask and spent hours chasing Lefty down the street with a chainsaw, then yes.
Precious memories.
That's new though. I think that's the first time there's actually like something new.
Crosstown
Dialogue.
Unlimited. Of course, it doesn't stop anywhere near here.
Like, was I clicked on all the things every time? That was. See, that's why we click all the things. Why is there a roach in the inventory? It's like a listening device. I got from Bosco's. It basically mimics someone's voice. And then says what he said, like the person he listened to. So
Romance is a lot like this cactus.
Sharp and prickly at first, but worth the effort for the miracle of life at its core.
I was thinking more fake and unappealing, but your answer's good too. It's unnerving how his eyes seem to follow me wherever I go.
That fox is totally checking you out. Go for it, Sam.
Clicking everything is nice. Also, where's the thingy? Dating server box. Really?
Do you guys want to submit an application for my dating service?
That depends. How extensive are your background checks?
Some other time, Max. Go ahead, next caller. You're on Love Talk with Dr. Feelnice.
Hey, keep away from my intercom.
I wonder what future archaeologists will learn from our most sacred treasure.
That you can watch 250 channels and there's still nothing good on.
That may be the least relaxing sign I've ever seen.
What about the one at the barber shop that says low fatality rate?
I stand corrected. Been up any titillating scandal mags lately?
No.
I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
Skin art.
Is that art for skin or
Okay, so-
art made from skin?
Your ideas are effervescent pustules, Max. Sparkly and disgusting.
Would that be nice to have like all new dialogue for each time you check these things? Because thing is, some of these have new dialogue and some don't.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max. Poughkeepsie Man slays 3 and Asparagus Rampage. Impressive credentials.
Thank you.
Where's Diploma Mill College?
It's in Battle Creek.
Very reassuring. I wonder what future archaeologists...
That you can watch two...
I'm afraid to touch those.
Yeah, we're not touching those.
Nothing useful in here.
Okay, so...
It's getting late.
Hey, Sam.
That's one...
Okay.
That's where I do video intros for my dating service.
Why's the door locked?
It's locked? Damn it. I don't even have a key to that door.
What? How did it even get locked in the first place?
Hey, Sybil. What's new in the world of frequent random career reassessment?
Hi, fellas. I'm really excited. I've found the perfect job for me.
You don't say.
That's right. I, Sybil Pandemic, am now a professional matchmaker.
I thought I smelled phosphorus.
I thought I smelled that joke coming down the turnpike, burning oil and dragging its muffler.
It's a dating service, Max. I figured that if a smart, successful career woman like me could be having so much trouble finding a date, there must be plenty of other people who could use help.
You're having trouble finding your soulmate?
You don't know the half of it. It seems like all the guys I meet are total losers. No offense.
None taken. Hey!
Or else they're borderline psychopaths. No offense.
None taken. It's the borderline cases you have to watch out for.
What kind of man are you looking for?
Older men. Guys with a little history to them are such a turn-on. Oh, and tall men. And distinguished. And he should be experienced.
All right, enough already. Yes, I will go out with you, Sybil.
I thought she was talking about me.
I wonder, like, if we can get the security guard, you know, to date her. So we can get rid of him.
Could you find dates for Max and me?
Seriously? I mean, sure. Why not? Stranger things have happened, I guess. They must have. Somewhere.
I'm choosing not to be offended by that.
What do we need to do?
It's easy. Just submit an application.
What's next on the career horizon?
Next? This is it.
Sure.
What could be a better job than helping people find their perfect match?
Volcano God.
Good point. I'll stick to the dating business, though.
Volcano God. She's gonna change her career next time again.
How many couples have you managed to escort to romantic bliss?
So far, none.
None is the loneliest number.
But I've got a feeling things will start to pick up after the holidays. All that stress makes for a lot of messy breakups, and a lot of people looking for romance on the rebound.
So we have something to look forward to.
How's business?
Slow right now, but those applications are going to start coming in at any moment.
Our businesses like suck. We're the only people who actually come in here.
What kind of stuff is on this application?
The usual. Your best traits and what kind of person you're looking for.
Hooks for hands! Hooks for hands!
When you're done, I'll put the application into my computer, which analyzes your personality matrix at 15 essential compatibility points.
I don't have a personality matrix so much as a personality vector.
Once we've found a match, you call your date and agree on a time and place. Let me help you guys out. Tell me your good points and what you're looking for in a date.
Hold up a second. Me. I'm betting we need this for something. Because, you know. That's all I can think of.
She should love animals.
Such as the elusive praying mantis, whose deadly but enthralling mating rituals she mimics.
You really know how to ruin the mood, Max.
Oh, and cybernetic implants, like an elbow that can connect to the internet.
Are we in Cyberpunk? Wait, this is like the same thing as last time. The other two. I think what if we go keep doing this line, you know?
She should be tall.
At least 12 feet, or 4 meters if she's Canadian.
Oh, there's only one option. Like 2 options, I mean, on that one thing.
She should have an air of mystery.
Making frequent passing mention to her time on the chain gang, but when pressed, revealing nothing.
Can we just pick everything?
She should love the outdoors.
We frequently lock ourselves out of the office.
Max's respawn. I love it.
I'm very spiritual.
A disciple of the Ancient Ones, enacting dark magic rituals to bring forth their reign again upon this earth. Rise, Shigarath! Rise, Abyak Solam!
The fuck?
I lead an active lifestyle.
Always running from the authorities.
I can appreciate a person's inner beauty.
I even have my own sonogram machine.
That's all I can think
That's all
of.
I can think of.
Oh, that's plenty. Now I'll just put your applications into the computer.
The computer.
And there it is. Max,
What computer?
it says your perfect match is...
Cybernetic laser eyes. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
Well, that's interesting. It says your perfect match is Sam.
Disturbing. And yet somehow not completely unexpected.
And Sam, your ideal soulmate is...
Wait for it.
Max.
Well, there goes another blow to the concept of a fair and just universe.
Wow.
Hey, Sam, what do you say we never ever speak of this again?
Way ahead of you, little buddy.
Well, what a stupid dating service.
See you around, Sybil.
We probably need it for something, but you never know. Try all the things. Let's go to Bosco's. See what he got. He probably has some device again. Cost like 100 million probably.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
This poster here. Let's say last year we watched 163 crimes or something like that.
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry.
But this is new though. This is a Hugh Bliss.
Hey, a free home delivery sign.
The sign's not free, but oh, my book is.
Hugh Bliss, what are you doing over here?
Whoa, look, Max. It's our favorite cultish crackpot, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
I want to buy something. Take my credit card. Put me on your mailing list. Anyone you want me to recruit?
You're supposed to give the Stockholm Syndrome a few days to kick in, Max.
Who has that kind of time?
What's a big celebrity like you doing on our street, Hugh Bliss?
Why, I'm spreading the great news about prismatology.
The magic and science of unlocking the harmony of colors for a revolution in holistic personal and interpersonal well-being?
Now translated into 15,000 different languages, including Esperanto. Hooray!
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 Are the books selling well?
Selling? You can't put a price on imagination. You can't sell the wonder of a daydream or the laughter of a child.
He's right. I've tried.
No wonder it's free. About again.
What was your book about again?
Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness? It's about everything and nothing at all. Oh!
What's this prismatology nonsense really about?
All it is the total reawakening of mind, body, and spirit in a rainbow of true bliss. Ah.
I'm really excited.
Uh-huh. And how do we do that?
Okay. Simply focus on the orange at the core of your spirit.
Okay. No, wait. Okay, now.
Shift your consciousness to the ultraviolet.
Doing that.
Mix it with the indigo of your imagination, and then let it slide down the rainbow of your hopes and dreams.
Wow, I can't believe it was so simple.
How do you stay in business?
With the magic of volume and free delivery.
You can have all the colors delivered to your home for no green.
I don't get it.
How do you stay in business?
With the magic of volume.
You can have all the...
Show us a magic trick, Hugh Bliss.
Magic is easy when the colors of your soul are...
Yeah, less chatter, more magic.
Okay. How about I disappear?
Well, your mind reading is obviously still working.
It is. Now watch me as I vanish.
This guy is so
Except
weird.
you won't be able to watch me because I'll be gone.
Oh, you're gone. Can I take the sign now?
Hey, a free home delivery sign.
Appreciate it. I don't know why we need the sign, but we need it.
Free home delivery.
I mean, just like this poster. I'm taking stuff that I don't know what I need it for yet.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. Stay colorful.
Yeah, wait a minute. Like, what if I put this poster there? Can you even put the poster? Actually, no, but there's no option.
President appoints action figure as Secretary of Defense.
That is pretty crazy.
Well, at least it was an action figure of John Shaft.
Oh, I can dig it.
Non-mafia-owned casino destroyed by mysterious explosion.
Mysterious? I gave my name to reporters and even posed for pictures.
Sometimes blowing something up is its own reward, pal. Takes me back to my childhood. Novelty gumballs. Shaped just like the real thing, but made of inedible plastic.
Fool your friends, annoy your grandparents.
Let's check on Bosco. See what he has to sell and say.
What's shaking, Bosco?
Greetings, comrades, dog.
Nice Russian.
rabbit.
I'm having trouble placing the accent this month. Mid-Atlantic states? The San Fernando Valley?
I get more of a vague Baltic vibe. Something in a light Czech pattern.
Ha ha ha! Comrade Maximilian makes the funny joke. I am Vladimir Ilyevich Boskovorsky, Russian proprietor of Workers' Glorious Warehouse of Inconvenience, no?
No.
But now, I make new start in America, which I love. So, is no need to aiming sophisticated targeting equipment at me.
What's with the Soviet bloc, Bosco?
It's perfectly natural, comrades. I work with the American government in spirit of glasnost. They know. They know.
Who knows what?
The feds, man. Uncle Sam. The government's watching us all the time.
So that's why I always feel an overbearing presence just out of my field of vision, watching and judging my every move.
That's me, Max.
I was looking at the camera. Well, at all of us.
Why is the government spying on you, Bosco?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I know too much.
Just humor the poor guy, Max.
But I make new start in America, which I love. So it's no need to targeting me.
Here he goes breaking the fourth wall, exactly.
I suppose you've got some ridiculously complex whirligig to defend yourself against the feds?
It's the people, comrades. Workers will overthrow fascist regime.
What about us loafers?
All are welcome. Come their victory, workers will unite to bring downfall of corrupt administration. We will number in tens of millions.
That's a lot of Bolsheviks.
No, it's all true. Plus, I'm working on a satellite missile defense system.
I love how he just changes his accents all of a sudden.
Missile defense system? Isn't that more than a little bit overkill?
Niet! We are strong, like bear against attack. I'm working on modifying BTAD's Part 2.
Your anti-delivery system?
That's right. It was already programmed to keep people from delivering goods to the store. So I just went into the database and changed beef jerky to intercontinental ballistic missiles.
So now anyone can just deliver a blimp load of beef jerky to your store without fear of reprisal?
A small price to pay for freedom.
All the beef jerky.
Tell us about that missile defense system again.
I'm working on modifying beef once I get funded.
Something in here smells like fermented hate.
It's like sweaty jockstraps soaked in boiled cabbage with a dash of sulfur.
Keep it down, guys. You're scaring off the other customers.
What customers? Nice.
What other customers? Max and I are always the only ones in here.
What? I mean, it's good thing. Merchandise is always available.
Coming in here is like visiting old friends.
Some of these cereal boxes are from the McKinley administration.
I carved our initials in one of the weenies, so we'll be best friends forever, Sam.
You need some new weenies.
When's the last time you cleaned out the weenie rotisserie?
Needs no cleaning. Adds vintage flavor to Tasty Franks.
We want to buy something.
Ah, it's evil but necessary private enterprise.
Do you have any potatoes in the likeness of Catholic saints?
Niet.
Do you have any souvenir snow globes from the Mystery Vortex?
Niet.
Do you have any Lobsterfots brand cereal?
Niet.
Do you have any Tagalog rhyming dictionaries abridged?
Niet.
Do you have any wiener cozies?
Ah, we just get shipment of those in this week. Let me look.
Oh boy!
Oh wait, did you say wiener cozies? I thought you said Navajo blankets. No, we're all
Why's that even the same?
Cozies.
Do you have any Navajo blankets?
Niet.
Really? Who's talking about it?
Do you have any potatoes in the likeness of Catholic saints?
Niet.
Okay, that's going around again.
What do you got?
His most glorious invention, comrades, is useful for, how you say, questioning.
Questioning.
His true serum makes
A lie
easy
detector.
even the most difficult, how do you say, interrogation.
Interrogation.
Truth serum? Is this another one of your half-baked, overpriced gimmicks, or does it actually work?
Both will make anyone get rid of inhibitions and telling,
Or
how
that.
you say, complete and honest truth.
Your accent sucks. Hey, it's already working.
Give us a truth serum.
We'd like that truth serum, Comrade Boscovich.
Is good. Price is 867.5309 rubles.
How much is that in real money?
$100 million.
I think your rate of exchange is a little off, Boskovorsky.
fall of Berlin Wall brings great strength to our economy.
See, it was 100 million.
Isn't that a little pricey for truth serum?
It's bargain.
It really does work, and I haven't even tried it yet. Sam, this morning I used your toothbrush.
Results are guaranteed.
I used it to clean out my ears. This is refreshingly liberating.
Besides, I need the money to complete my satellite defense system.
I needed to clean out my ears because I'd been rummaging through...
Okay, I've heard enough.
The fuck? Okay, so, well, we
Nothing
need money.
for us right now. We want to buy something.
Yeah.
We'll take...
Is yours for only 100 million American.
I seem to have left my $100 million in my other... Nothing for us right now. See you later, Bosco.
Is no Bosco, comrades. He's only loyal worker Bosco Vorsky, who is no threat to glorious American government whatsoever.
Real money. Yeah, that's what every American says. Real money. There's no real money. So...
What do we have here? Organ Trader? Self-Loathing Weekly? Hot Bunny?
Ooh, let me see that.
Hot Bunny?
No, Self-Loathing Weekly.
Always check the things,
$1
you know.
lottery tickets, $2.
I'm feeling lucky already.
Big smokes.
Don't smoke, kids. Unless you're on fire. Then it's only natural.
Because all these things are the same.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
No thanks, I brought my lunch today. Are these weenies beef or pork?
Or woolly mammoth meat.
Is 100% all natural ingredients. Is to perfection.
Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal!
What a deal.
Whee!
Whee!
Foamy bread.
Made from real styrofoam?
No, artificial styrofoam. I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green. Like my men.
Sludgies. This week's flavors, caviar and borscht.
Borscht, the red menace.
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time.
The Red Menace.
Nachos.
They're mine, nachos.
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
Purple stuff. Why is there a sign here? Is it like another camera? Oh, there's another camera there.
Buy nachos. Free toilet brush with every purchase.
Free toilet brush. I'm sold.
Use toilet brush.
I'll pass. Ooh, fun!
For whatever reason, you can still do that.
Bathroom terror level. Red, yellow, green. Say, Max.
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur.
Everything is seems
Children
to be...
preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not.
Everything seems to be the same.
Tongues placed on freezer become property of Bosco.
I got quite a few tongues that way.
Nothing new. So now we need to figure out how to get money. As usual. It's like this is like I love how there's like a pattern in these games. Only his accent changes? Yeah. It's kind of funny. They recorded like the same lines just in different accents.
Uh-uh. Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Can you disappear again? I want to figure out how you did it.
It's easy, Sam. I take all the colors from my surroundings and spin them into a great big...
Okay, yeah, I was just being polite. I don't care how you do it.
Okay.
I don't care how you do it. Yeah, see, you cannot do anything there. What? So we have like this listening device. We can use that for certain things. We can even call like the security guards. What can you use that on? Oh, you can
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Are the books selling well?
Selling? You can't put a price on imagination. You can't sell the wonder of a daydream or the laughter of a child.
He's right. I've tried.
Can you disappear again?
Okay.
Okay, here's what he said.
The magic and illusion of wonder is a dream from your imagination. And I know you're listening, Sam and Max.
Ah, creepy. Thank you, sir.
What? So we can use... I wonder if we can use it on Bosco. We need to use it somewhere, most likely.
Greetings,
Because why can't we use the listening device? We need to get the security guard away.
I don't spy on Bosco. We've got an understanding. You understand that?
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, that doesn't work. So the only people is basically like Sybil and the security guard. Well, I know about this guy here. Here, come here, Max.
What's your opinion of this prismatology nonsense?
My religious faith is based on who gives away the best free stuff.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see. So we have like 2 posters for whatever reason. Can we use that there? Free home delivery. Delivery for what though?
No thanks.
Why are we standing so far? Why?
Nah.
Nah.
No dice. Hey, Sybil, how goes the dating game?
Computer-generated love is in the air.
How's business?
Slow right now, but those applications are going to start coming in at any moment.
What are you looking for in a date again?
I would love to meet a tall, older man with a good career.
How does this dating service work again?
People submit applications once we've found a match.
What are you looking for?
I would love...
See you around.
You boys want to try the date?
No thanks. Last time was too horrifying.
Just drop an application in there if you change your mind.
I don't have an application.
Okay, here's what she said.
Meter maid? Nah. Movie industry executive? Done that already. Hey, this looks good. Shuttle pre-flight analyst. Oh, it's part-time only.
Thank you, sir.
So... Well, that's not helping. Not at all. See if we can do in the office.
Nah.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Mr. Pizza.
Meter maid? Nah. Hey,
Not her.
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
meter maid? Nah. Movie industry executive? Done that already. Hey, this looks good. Shuttle pre-flight analyst. Oh, it's part-time only.
This is an official number. Please stop calling.
Who are
Love
you
it.
calling?
Mr. Pizza. Hello. Oh, nothing. Just called to chat. What's up? Wow. I haven't heard language like that since we accidentally shot that sailor.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Swearing like a sailor?
The White House.
White House, Agent Super Bowl speaking.
We've got two very special agents coming to the White House today. One is tall, well-dressed, and devilishly handsome, and the other is Max. Grant them full clearance, over.
Can't do that without approval forms signed in triplicate, sir. Regulations.
Yeah, the only people who can use the listening device on is Sybil and Hugh Bliss. But they don't really, you know, that interesting to use on the phone.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh, boy!
We'll probably parked on the same spot.
What else do you do besides guard this door?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance, light grounds work.
I want to talk to your
No
manager.
can do, sir.
I've had enough. Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 5-5.
Yes, actually. That guard really takes his job seriously.
I could create a distraction while you sneak in the door.
The last time you tried to create a distraction, it brought down the power grid of the entire Western Hemisphere.
You call it overzealous, I call it thorough.
I mean, it is a distraction.
Pretty nice place here.
It'd be a shame if anything happened to it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that I'd hate for there to be an accident.
How do you do that? Putting certain words in quotes when you talk.
I've been practicing.
What do you think of the White House, Max?
There aren't nearly as many roller coasters as you'd led me to believe, Sam.
We'll never be able to get in to see the president.
We should have just called him and saved the trip out here.
Okay, let's go. Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
Really?
Nah.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
I mean, no. Folks, no bills.
No can do. No thanks.
But
No can do. Uh-uh. No dice.
cannot put signs. Why do we need it then?
Okay, here's what he said.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
Thank you, sir.
What? Can we use the...
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B.
It must be one of...
Yes.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
How do we get rid of this guy?
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
This is an official number. Please stop calling.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Nobody. I just want...
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
White House.
Have you checked the baby?
Yes, sir. Sleeping.
Oh. It's our favorite shifty card cheat.
How you doing, Leonard? Good, good.
We just started, I mean, sort of. I know I already don't know what the fuck... what the fuck I need to do. I mean... What? The fact that we have, like, the bug and this poster, 2 posters actually. Why do we need this? I tried this on all of them, all the people. Not sure what we need it for.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi,
Like why?
I'm Hugh Bliss.
We can make him disappear, but for what? Was it just for that poster?
Are the books selling well?
Selling? You can't put a price on imagination. You can't sell the wonder of a daydream or the...
He's right. I've tried.
How do you stay in business?
With the magic of volume and free delivery.
You can have all the colors delivered to your home for no green.
I don't get it. Stay...
Like if I
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
like It's gonna be the same thing anyway. I don't get it.
Okay, here's what he said.
The magic and illusion of wonder is a dream from your imagination. And I know you're listening, Sam and Max.
Ah, creepy. Thank you, sir.
See, that's we've heard it before. I think what like with that thing
Thank you,
that he
Bliss.
says here.
How do you...
With the magic of volume.
You can have all the colors delivered to your home for no green.
I don't get it. Stay.
I think that no green means like, you know, because it's free, no money. Green, as they refer to, you know, with dollars. Maybe that's what they. But the way he says it is just... Oh! Oh, that's what you mean.
Nah. No dice. No can do. No thanks.
Free delivery.
Nah. Hey, Bosco.
Yeah? I want money.
We want to buy something.
Yeah.
We'll take that truth serum.
Is yours for only 100 million American dollars.
I seem to have left my $100 million in my other suit. We'll be back. Nothing for us. Thus,
We'll catch you on flips.
God dang it, Max. Stop running away.
where are we going to find $100 million?
I could donate my body to science again, but the guys at the lab seemed pretty spooked last time.
Science fears what it can't explain, little buddy. Where are we going?
I could donate my body.
Science fears. Bosco's paranoia is really getting out of hand.
You think he's acting crazy today? You should see what he was doing in those surveillance videos I took last night.
This storm music sure is catchy.
It burrows into my synapses like a deer tick.
Now there's a quote for the album cover. See anything appetizing, Max?
I can't decide. This store has items from every part of the food pyramid.
And much of it is preserved as well as the items in the real pyramids. I guess we should get back to work.
Needless to...
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Oh, you know, I was gonna say, like, when Max goes to the toilet, see what he's doing over there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why do we have the posters? But the one thing we could take, basically, we could steal it from this. But we cannot, like, put another poster back or whatever. I don't know what this guy is here for. Like, does he do anything? Other than just standing there now? Or disappear? Like, is there like an option we can do? I don't even know.
Give me all you got. Free home delivery.
Listen, maggot. Don't bug me till you want to bug somebody else. You got me!
Max's formerly missing boxing glove. Useful for punching things.
Yeah, but punching what?
There are so many other things to punch.
I don't want to punch you, Bliss. The phone has to be used for something, for sure.
My fellow Americans, we must to that end, I have introduced mandatory
He's like a kinder, gentler...
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
The magic and illusion. And I know you're listening, Sam and Max.
Ah, creepy.
This is an official number.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Nobody.
God dang it. Did Sybil like say anything special? I don't think she did.
He doesn't have anything to say.
No, he does not.
Uh-uh.
I'm stuck.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Isn't like there's not many options, I guess, but you still gotta find it.
Your name here. For naming rights to this building, please contact the Office of Desperation Accounting.
Oh boy! Can we, Sam?
We'll see, little buddy. What else do you do besides guard this door?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance, light grounds work.
I want to talk to your manager.
No candy.
I've had a...
Like you can use this on this guy, but there's nothing special about it. I mean, if you talk to him, it doesn't really like say anything different anyway. It's like not even like the stuff we said.
What else do you do besides guard this door?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance, light grounds work.
I've had enough of this.
Okay, here's what he said.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
See?
Thank you, sir. Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
I cannot do anything with that.
The White House pool. Most secure wading pool on Earth. Please do not feed the submarine.
What can you feed a submarine anyway?
Nothing. Weren't you listening?
Let me punch Jimmy.
There are so many other things to punch.
Yeah, and that is.
I can't listen.
No, you can't.
That would hardly be sporting.
Really? You just... Why are you putting away the gun?
That would hardly be sporting. What are we doing here again?
We're either trying to see the president, or we're on the first leg of a doomed expedition to scale the mighty K2. What day is it?
Tuesday.
Okay, it's the president thing.
That guard really takes his job seriously.
I could create a distraction while you...
The last time you tried...
You call it overzealous?
Okay, let's go.
I'm stuck. Unless I missed something.
White paint, Christmas lights, and a small barbecue.
Everything somebody would need to renovate, decorate, and then accidentally burn the place to the ground.
Later, Max, later.
Like an intractable?
Nah.
I'm still confused about the posters though. Like what?
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
I mean, if we cannot use it now, it's for later, for sure. But what is it for? Like, we can take it already, so it has to be for something. I think the other episodes I was like kind of stuck in some places, but this is the worst. Because there's no, like, they don't even have any clues or whatever. It's just...
No thanks. No can do.
There's nothing.
It's locked.
Shoot it. Punch the door open.
There are so many other things.
I will say that. We don't want to punch anything.
There are so many other... There are so many other things to punch. Romance is a lot like this.
Sharpen.
I was thinking more.
You boys want to try the dating scene again?
No thanks. Last time was too horrifying.
Just drop an application in there if you change your mind.
But we don't have an application. Am I missing something here?
Go ahead, next caller. You're on Love Talk with Dr. Feelnice.
Hey, keep away from my intercom.
Hey, Sybil. How goes the dating game?
Computer-generated love is in the air.
What are you looking for in a date again?
I would love to meet a tall, older man with a good career.
How does this dating service work again?
People submit applications listing their good traits and what they're looking for. Once we've found a match, you call your date and agree on a time and place.
How's business?
Slow right now, but those applications are going to start coming in at any moment.
See you around, Sybil.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
So we can put the device, but we cannot call Sybil. We can just put the bug there and just leave. But the only ones we can actually call is the security guard.
Here's what she said.
Meter maid? Nah. Hey, this looks good. Shuttle pre-flight analyst. Oh, it's part-time only.
Thank you, sir.
It's like that. Like, what's the point of what's the point of it? There's no point. No. You cannot listen to Bosco. Bliss doesn't work either. I don't get it. I'm confused. You would think you need to like the bug to for the phone to like call someone and then hit them. But that's one my first thought was, but it isn't that. Unless it is, and I'm missing one like specific thing, which is somewhere. I don't get it. Yeah. I mean, even if you leave, even if you put the bug somewhere and you leave and you come back, it's still the same. It doesn't change anything.
Where are we going, Sam?
And I've tried
You're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
All the things with it. And Bosco is useless. Wouldn't that be nice to put the bug here?
Hey,
you
this
can't.
phone only...
It must be one of those...
Yes, actually. 555.
I can't listen. Think, boy! I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Hey, this phone...
Yeah, like it's just normal.
Nice stool.
It looks a little... I like that in a stool.
Suspect yourself.
That's so Madonna.
Post no bills. I'm surprised this sign survived the Clinton.
Can I use this payphone?
No dice.
Okay, we can. Posters don't work either.
Nah. That would hardly be sporting.
Hey, Bueller, how are you? And it's going good? Well, sort of. Because I'm
No thanks.
kind of stuck.
No dice. No can do.
I don't know what to do. I tried multiple like things, but it doesn't work. Like I said, unless I'm missing something here, like a certain interactable.
An ornamental mailbox. Any golf balls? Nope.
No golf balls.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Well, if anyone has a clue, feel free to give some hints. Or just guessing, I guess, if you don't know either.
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
White House, Agent Superball speaking.
Have you checked the baby?
Yes, sir. Sleeping soundly.
Oh, good job then.
That's just that.
Hello, constituents. This is your president. When I took office 3 years ago, I made a solemn promise to help you, the American. Now, thanks to your collective short-term in the upcoming elections, it's important to ask yourself? Or would you rather return to... As far as you know, my administration is the only thing... Remember that, and paid for by the committee to remain in office. Now, thanks to your...
I don't think the listening device is gonna change the damn thing. I don't think... It just listens to something random.
Where are we going, Sam?
Like it gives you
We're
some
off to the
random
White
thing.
House.
Oh boy!
Even if you talk to someone, it doesn't give you a different answer. It's just there. You just put it and then you take it back and that's it. And none of them give me the good thing.
Okay, here's what he said.
Just step away from the door, please.
See?
Yes, sir, that is all I say.
Thank you, sir.
That's about it.
Listen, maggot.
I am very confused. Stupid guard. Go away. And we cannot do anything with Jimmy over here.
Please do not feed the submarine.
What can you...
Nothing.
And those random posters. Like, there's so many things that I have.
Where are we going,
Where
Sam?
that doesn't make any damn sense. Like in the other episodes.
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
You already had like a thought, okay, I can use it there most likely, but this is like there's like what, like even with the thing you can get out Bosco's. Usually I had an idea how to get it. Here I don't have a clue at all. There's this episode is very random. Like, what am I missing here? You can make him disappear, but for what reason? Because there's no interactables when he's away.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
I mean, I was taking his poster. That's about it.
Can you disappear again?
Okay.
Like, what's the point here? There's no interactables, yeah, as you can see. It just goes away.
Hi.
Can you just...
Okay.
And he just goes back like instantly. See?
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi.
Like,
Can
what?
you disappear again?
Okay.
As long as you don't move, he stays away. Show the poster to Sybil. Didn't I do that already? I thought I did. I tried to show posters to people. Did I not do that to Sybil? Like I said, this is, you know, I get stuck on these kind of games many times, but like there's like nothing obvious right now.
No can do. Free home delivery. Free home delivery.
Like these things, like sometimes you have a clue, okay, I need to use it for that. These posters are like, why am I having this? Why do I have this? And I kind of do the dating thing anymore, so that's not a thing.
I can't listen. Think.
Can I put the...
Nah.
Okay, that doesn't work. It doesn't work either. With the submarine? No. But that would be weird, but if it works. I mean, I think I tried this poster with these things as well before.
No dice. No thanks. No thanks.
Yeah.
No dice.
Like...
No can do. Nah. I wouldn't know who to mail this to. I wouldn't know who to...
Me neither. Yeah, this
Where we
one
going,
is...
Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Like, it's very early too. I barely did anything. Like, you would think, okay, in the beginning you get a bit of progress, but... Like, instantly. No progress. Stuck straight away. I don't think you can give posters to submarines though.
No can do.
That would be weird.
No thanks. Nah.
Like, these posters are
No dice.
I don't know what the posters are for. I tried so many things with the posters, like he did designs as well. None of them work. Oh, and the sign, I added that as well. The sign, like, I think I tried all the signs.
No thanks. Nah.
Not that.
No can do.
Yeah, see, none of these signs work. It's weird.
No dice.
And it's I don't have any more items that I can pick up right now.
No dice. No thanks. No can do.
Kinda obvious. I tried on this as well before.
No thanks.
Yeah, see.
No can do.
I think we've been stuck here for half an hour already at this point. Or more. Because there's no new things I can do. I like dialogue or something like that. Or picking stuff up. Like at Bosco's? I don't know if there was anything at Bosco's that was different.
Where we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
I don't think there was. Has to be. We have to use the phone at some point. There has to be. You cannot tell me we don't have to use the phone. Because we can call. So yeah. I just need a hint. That's what I need. Where's my hint system? I like games with hint systems. I need to be... No, I haven't. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. With the security guard is in the way. We need to get rid of him. That's the issue.
Nah. No dice. No thanks. No dice. Nah. Why would I freeze that? There are so many other... Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
When's the last time you cleaned out the weenie rotisserie?
Needs no cleaning. Adds vintage flavor to tasty Franks.
We want to buy something.
Ah, is evil, but necessary private enterprise.
Nothing for us right now. See you later, Bob.
How do we get 100 million?
$1 lottery tickets, $2.
I'm feeling...
Hey, take the poster.
No can do.
Yeah, like games with hint systems are great because if you're stuck, just get a hint and you're on your way. Because getting stuck for so long is actually annoying. I don't mind getting stuck in puzzle games like this, but if it's taking too long, there's just like nothing obvious. It's like that's not fun.
I don't think I want to throw anything away today.
Thrift is a gift, they say.
Actually, I just don't want to open the dumpster. Some pretty unsavory things get left in there. No thanks. Nah. No dice. No can do. No dice.
I don't know. Well, if someone, I mean, wants to look it up, feel free and give me a hint. But because, yeah, this is getting nowhere because I've tried so many things at this point. I swear to God, it has something to do with the damn phone. And the bug. I tried to use it on all the people, but it doesn't give me much information at all. Like, the only ones I can listen to is Sybil, Hugh Bliss, and the security guy, but they don't say much. That gives it away what, you know. There's nothing in the
maggot,
office,
don't book.
as far as I know. Hey Max, are you should be the hint system.
Okay.
You like how it's called the organic listening device? Sadly, it doesn't give me much right now. Like, why can you disappear? I mean, the first time it made sense because I could take the poster. But why can't I do it again? Because there's no interactables anywhere. Like, you cannot interact with the stuff in the back.
President spied in love tryst with Sasquatch.
I give him 3 months.
You only need to sign from him? Yeah. That's my... What that was... that was my guess. Because, you know, there's no interactables. As far as you read. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, what I have not done yet. Wait. I see Angel and Chivalry on at the same time. Wasn't that supposed to be like where they switched between? Did stuff change randomly? I mean, he's still doing Extra Life though. I didn't know the Angel was gonna do like a stream at that just on his own time that he wants. Interesting. Interesting. What is he streaming? Can't see it. He's playing God of War. Wait, has he never played God of War? I'm gonna open the tab. I think he did. He hasn't played Ragnarok yet, I know that. I know he played the first one. Well, the first one, the first Norse one. Need to open a tab, you know. Meanwhile, we're still stuck here. Almost an hour later. One hour later. Hmm. Well, here's a question though. I mean, since you're reading a guide, I guess, Xena, has it something to do with the phone? Because that was my second guess. Well, I say my first guess. But I can't seem to figure out what it is with the phone. So that's why I tried other things. Because I've been like messing around with that phone so many times, but I can't figure out what it is. And of course nothing works. Because like I said, I don't want to be stuck for too long. Like it was like almost, I was looking at my time. It was like almost an hour, at least 45 minutes at least. We've been messing around here, walking around everywhere, getting nothing new. I mean, we did get some new dialogue at some points, but that's about it.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Mr. Pizza.
Not
2
that.
medium pineapple and... Oh, yeah.
What'd he say?
Thank you, and...
Who are you calling, Sam?
So we
the
can...
White House.
White House, Agent Superball speaking.
We'll be right there. Hold, please. What does that even do? Like, we'll be right...
We've got 2 very special agents coming to the White House today. One is tall, well-dressed, and devilishly handsome, and the other is Max. Grant them full clearance, over.
Can't do that without approval forms signed in triplicate, sir. Regulations.
Because that doesn't work. I mean, this bug doesn't work either, because I think...
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all.
That's still... I think I've tried all 3 of them. Like... Sybil... Hugh... I tried on the phone, so that doesn't it. And I swear to God, it has something to do with the damn phone. Because what else can it be? How do we get rid of the guard? Hmm. Hmm.
One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the
don't wanna
rest of the
click it.
guards from the police impound.
Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Because I was thinking about the phone right now. There is a phone... at the White House. So I'm guessing he's answering that. I mean, it has to be. What else is he answering from? Because, you know, that's the only one.
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
White House, Agent Superball speaking.
So, I mean, this didn't work. This didn't work either. And here, please hold. Does he actually, like, hold? I think I've done it once, but I forgot what it was. If it actually is what I think it is, he's standing at the phone.
Hello, please hold.
Roger that.
Our phone bill is sure going to be expensive this month.
It's okay, Max. I've been paying them out of your retirement fund.
Because I've tried...
Is anyone there?
Because I've done different things, and he hung up. So maybe if I go to the White House again... Because I did, like, I tried that option before, but I did different things. At the time. Let's go to the location.
Where are we going, Sam?
See if he's standing at the
We're off to the White House.
At the phone.
Hello. Is anyone there? Hello.
Oh, he is.
Hello. Hello.
What? It was that easy. Meanwhile, we're like running around here aimlessly.
Now, a lot of these same folks will say that
For
we're
almost an
wrong
hour.
for introducing this federal pudding embargo. They envy our freedom. I ask you, what have they got to hide? Unless they're secretly sitting on stockpiles of pudding, and oh yes, we will find them, they've got nothing to be afraid of. So in conclusion, America, get your back up off the wall. Dance, come on, marzipan, and good night.
It's worse than we thought, Max. He's crazier than a caffeine-addled dingo
He's
in an Adelaide
hypnotized as
maternity
well.
ward.
I think he makes a lot of good points. Those puddings are trying to steal our jobs. And I especially like how he does that spinny thing with his eyes.
By the whiskey-soaked beard of Ulysses S. Grant, that's it. The president's not crazy. He's been hypnotized. We've got to snap him out of it, Max, and pronto.
How do we do that again?
We hit him over the head, like we do with all hypnotized people.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, no.
What is he doing over here now? God dang it. Hold up a second. Why is the dude over there? Rude. Hold up before we continue. It's actually paused when I tapped out. Hmm. All right. Let's continue. So what do we have? Well, we have a bell.
The Liberty Bell is a light for this room, just as America is a light for...
Yuck! Metaphor is such an ugly quality in furniture.
House of Representatives and Gardens.
Yeah, we did. Because I was thinking like... Because I was thinking it has something to do with the phone. And then I looked at the options. Then I thought, okay, there is a phone at the White House. Like, is he gonna stand there when I do the please hold option? I did that before though, but I never thought about actually going back to this area to check. Because I tried different things at the time. And I tried that option. I was like, really? We've been stuck like... We've been running around there like... Not knowing what to do for almost an hour. And that was basically that simple. Just...
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans.
Oh, don't fool with those. Wouldn't want to be caught on national TV with my drawers down. Again. Hands off the cameras.
Okay.
Are these pictures of you with cardboard cutouts of other presidents?
We're all cardboard under the skin, son.
Funny how almost anything makes sense if a president says it.
This would have been... like, much better if I figured that out sooner. Because I don't like to be stuck for so long. God dang it. Interact with this. No.
Hi, I'm George Washington. Anyone need their nuts cracked?
Please don't make fun of George Washington.
Throw pillows shaped like stars. Interesting, since actual stars are shaped more like throw pillows.
There's so many interactables, by the way.
Is
Painting.
that a Rothko?
No, Sam, it's a painting.
Shush.
Yeah, exactly. It's a paint. An urn?
This urn says Fluffy on it.
Wasn't that Warren G. Harding's nickname?
These plates commemorate the core values of freedom-loving peoples everywhere.
Eating a lot and hitting things with sticks?
Exactly. Looks like there are rats in the Oval Office.
Sam, you've finally done it. A straight line's so easy, even I won't touch it.
Is it Jimmy? War room.
Roosevelt's boxing gloves, encased in lucite.
TR or FDR?
ER, I think. This is either an early draft of the Declaration of Independence or a crude map of Lithuania. Is that a potted plant or the Vice President of the United States?
It is hard to tell the difference.
I'm not sure who this is, but he must be important. U.S. Senate Talent Show, second place.
My finest hour.
Apparently, even U.S. presidents have mothers.
Apparently.
Hands off, boy! That's my presidential calendar.
Okay, so what do we? What else do we have? Exit door, of course.
This snow globe has a little Apollo 13 inside.
What happens when you shake it?
I'm afraid to find out. Take a look at that.
I
love this country.
I got a gun as well. Because of course.
It's a bunch of merit badges from the Weasel Scouts.
I got one of those once, but they took it away when they found out what I used for bait.
It's a bunch of merit badges from the Weasel Scouts.
I got one of those.
I got like stuff over here.
Nice globe.
Amazing how often I need it in this job.
A ribbon.
Hey now, that's my super special top secret ribbon. Don't touch it.
There's a few things that we cannot touch.
Stand back, son. That there's the national budget.
Stuck to the president.
Good day, Mr. President.
We come in peace, as far as you know.
Ooh, finally! The interpreters. Where have you been?
Interpreters?
Yeah, that is why you fellas are here, right?
Sure, why not?
'Cause I got a meeting with one of them foreign dignitaries. Always talking that crazy space language.
Who are you meeting with today?
Heck if I know. They show up and start jabbering away about treaties and whatnot. I just let the interpreters figure it out. I just keep an eye on them to make sure they don't steal something or try to eat the cat.
Snap out of it, Mr. President. You've been hypnotized.
Sure, I haven't been hypnotized. That's crazy talk.
You've
There's
got to
no
listen
crazy
to
talk.
us, sir, or we'll be forced to take drastic action.
Don't talk to me about drastic action. You ever been pinned down in a drugstore parking lot by a pack of muskrat commandos with nothing left to lose? Ever had to gnaw your best buddy's leg off just so you could get his socks and put them on your own ears to fend off the enemy's deadly sonic regurgitator ray?
Now that's crazy talk. I'm impressed.
Wake up.
Wake up, Mr. President.
You've never given up on anything in your life. Don't start now.
That's awful nice of you fellas, but I haven't been hypnotized.
Now do we commence with the head trauma, Sam?
What was that?
We'll have to get the president alone, Max.
And we need to get Chuckles away.
Freelance police, you're under arrest.
Freelance police? Now there's the kind of can-do vigilante attitude that makes America strong.
Finally, someone who appreciates our greater calling.
Seriously, you're under arrest.
Oh, you can't arrest me.
Foolish chief executive! Does he not fear us?
Trust us, Mr. President. It's for your own good.
Nah, see, it's the Secret Service regulations. I can't leave the Oval Office.
You're still under
You're
arrest.
still under arrest. We can get your administration back on track with just a hint of bloodshed if you'll just...
Where does the little one keep his gun?
Best not to think about it, sir.
Wake up.
Snap out of it, Chief.
Lest we must administer a blow to thy noggin.
Keep away from him.
No.
We're ready to start interpreting.
That's aces, fellas. But the dignitary hasn't shown up yet. Show yourselves around the office.
But don't touch nothing.
But I wanna.
Keep up the good work, Mr. President.
So we have to wait for
You gotta
someone?
know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em.
The man's a genius, Sam. I almost feel bad for doing this.
It's for the good of the country, Max.
Let's talk to Chuckles.
Hey, Mac, do you work here?
What tipped you off?
We're freelance police, buddy. This is a national emergency.
And we don't appreciate your sassy mouth.
Auditions for new White House pet are down the hall.
This can only end in violence.
This guy's voice sounds familiar. Do you recognize him, Max?
Half the time, I don't even recognize you, Sam.
I'm over here, little buddy.
Who said that?
Standing at the plant.
What do you do around here?
I give out free t-shirts to the visitor who asks the dumbest question of the day. Please accept my apologies, but we're all out of Husky Boys sizes.
Woo! Double burn!
I thought you were on my side, Max.
I just call him like I see him, Sam.
You're the president's personal bodyguard?
You catch on quick.
We need to have a private meeting with the president. National security.
Go right ahead.
I meant private, as in wait outside and we'll call you when we need you.
And national security, as in we need to clobber the president on the head to break his hypnotic trance.
Your gift for subterfuge is uncanny, Max.
And that's uncanny as in you two try anything and I'll plug you.
How dare you?
You're always with the president?
Even when he's got a, you know...
Always. I never leave his side.
Your codependency sickens me.
And it sickens me in exactly the same way, doesn't it, Max? I mean, Sam.
So he's always with him even when he takes a poop?
What's behind that door?
It's a private club for people who aren't annoying me. You two ain't invited.
Should we pummel him together, Sam, or would you rather take turns?
We can create a national security incident after we've saved the president, Max. Seriously, pal, what's behind that door?
It's the door to the war room, with unrestricted access to the United States' entire arsenal of long-range missile weapons.
There's no part of that sentence I didn't like.
Then it's unanimous. We'd like a tour.
Nobody gets into the war room during peacetime. Stay away from it, or I'll have to escort you out.
But I want to check it. Check the war room.
2 for the war room, please.
Nothing doing.
But Max came all this way. He's been dreaming of it for years. Can you look into those big brown slits he uses for eyes and crush the lifelong dream of a childlike rabbity creature?
Even if I were moved by that kind of thing, which I ain't, this door stays locked at all times, unless we're in a war.
Let's create a war then.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Yeah, I'm that voice in the back of your head that tells you to mind your own business.
You're the one standing
veiled
outside.
Threats, the surly tone. I've got it. You're that pit boss from the Toy Mafia.
I smell a conspiracy.
You smell a nosy dog
yeah.
who's going to get smacked if he don't stop asking questions.
That's actually true. I didn't think about it. He showed up at the end of the last episode.
What's the Toy Mafia got to do with the Secret Service?
What Toy Mafia?
Oh, he's good, Sam.
The Orso Nostra, the sacred organization you inducted me and Max into in a time-honored ceremony.
The one that we infiltrated, repeatedly duped, and then blew up in a fiery explosion of death and property damage.
I was going to casually forget to mention that part, Max.
That's a very entertaining story, chowderheads.
Now, run along and play whilst I protect the leader of our country.
But yeah, he showed up at the end, and then he says like go to plan B or something, because we blew it up. I guess.
I think somebody may have hypnotized the president while you weren't looking. You, perhaps.
Very funny.
We'll be back.
I cannot wait.
So, well, we cannot touch certain things. Declaration of Independence.
This is either an early draft of the Declaration of Independence or a crude map of Lithuania. What do we do now, Max?
I'd like to get the president alone and give him a piece of my mind.
I don't think you have a piece to spare. The president's acting plumb loco.
This is the second most entertaining hypnotic trance I've ever seen.
What's the first?
Watermelon.
How are we going to get the president back to normal?
I think a blow to the head should fix it.
You think a blow to the head fixes everything.
But I got a really good feeling about it this time.
It did in the beginning.
Pretty fancy office, isn't it, Max?
One day this will all be mine.
I join America and the rest of the free world in praying that will never happen. I'm glad we took this time to talk, Max.
Keep in touch, Sam. I mean that.
Okay. So, can we... What is this? Can we...
No thanks.
Put posters on the thing?
No can do. It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans.
Oh, don't fool with those. Wouldn't want to be caught on national TV with my drawers down. Again.
Again. What else do we have? Ribbon. Punch.
I don't think that would be wise with a Secret Service agent standing right there.
Don't even...
Hold up a second, let me put the buck here. Where the fuck is he? Right here.
Okay, here's what he said.
Well, don't that beat all? Hey, Chuckles, check this out. When you fold the dollar bill this way, it makes him look like he's Putin.
Thank you, sir.
What? A wing.
Okay, here's what he said.
Put that down, Mr. President. Don't make me have to get the hose.
Thank you, sir.
I don't even know. I don't think that's anything useful. Oh. We're gonna ring the bell.
The Liberty Bell is a light for this room.
Metaphor is...
I wonder if we have to do something in here. I mean, I'm guessing because what...
Hello? Is anyone
Oh, this guy stands still.
Hello? Hello? Can't talk now. I'm on the phone.
Sorry for interrupting.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
I think last time I interrupted the police whole thing because I did something else. That's why I never paid attention to this. Because he was standing at the door again. If I didn't touch anything else, we would have gotten like progress way sooner. But I actually had it, funny enough.
Hello, this is the White House.
Hello? White paint.
Everything somebody would...
Later, Max, later.
Is the rat still...
Hello? Hello?
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
Well, the rat doesn't...
Is anyone there?
I mean, I don't think the phone is needed.
Hello?
Because we need to get in here anyway.
Hello, this is the White House.
No, sir. I said soda abuse. It's a very important issue.
Wait, what?
Was that? No comprende, son.
But I'm speaking English.
Ah, are you two fellas the interpreters? It's about time. Darndest thing, we just had a couple imposters in here. Dead ringers for you two.
Were they walking around examining everything and engaging everyone in pointless conversations?
Those are the ones.
Those accursed clones. When will their devilish mimicry end?
Help me
Hey,
out with this
that's me.
here potentate, would you? Can't understand a dang word.
But that doesn't make sense. I don't even have an accent.
Uno momento, por favor. Impatient little guy, ain't he?
That's me. I'm like clicking everything and stuff.
What's new, Whizzer?
That's Governor Whizzer, thank you very much.
Really? Governor? These guys like appear in almost every episode, I guess.
What are you the governor of?
The 51st and greatest state, West Dakota! Don't you guys read the papers?
No.
Just the funnies.
You mean the obituaries, Max.
Potato, potato.
We're a young state, but with our own rich traditions that make us a distinct tourist destination, apart from the North and South.
Wizard is doing side quests. Yeah, must be.
How did you get into politics?
I won the election. It was a very close race, but I totally won the popular vote.
Was it a runoff election? You see what I did there? Runoff? 'Cause he's Whizzer?
You're still the master of 4th grade gutter humor, Max. What were your qualifications for office?
I'm a television celebrity.
Now there's a platform I can get behind.
What brings you to the Oval Office?
I'm trying to build up nationwide support for the MRSAPP.
Who's Mr. Sapp? And why
Mr.
didn't
Sapp.
you want me to know you were talking about him? I can spell, you know.
It's the Mount Rushmore Soda Abuse Prevention Program. It's totally changed my life. I've been carbonation-free for over 4 weeks now.
Amazing.
Tell us about the MRSAPP. Be brief.
I started the Mount Rushmore Soda Abuse Prevention Program after I became governor to help people get flat like me. But if we can't get federal funding, people all over the Dakotas are going to get right back on the pop.
I don't work 8 hours a day, 6 days a week just to throw my money away for some washed-up soda junkies with no sense of self-control.
You don't have any money, Max.
Oh, right. Never mind. Good luck with that, Wiz.
So you've really kicked the soda habit, huh?
And how? Back when I was on the pop, I was in a real downward spiral. That endless cycle of always looking for my next fizz, then having to take time out for number one. Then I saw that documentary about Peanut Franklin, and it convinced me I didn't want to be just another self-destructive former child star.
Peanut Franklin, the lovable star of mixed nuts who was found in a seedy Hollywood motel room dead of anaphylactic shock?
What you mean you ain't got no jelly?
Still too soon, Max.
Sure you don't want a
Are
soda?
you sure you wouldn't like a nice cold soda?
Gee, thanks. I'll take a... Whoa, no!
We need to get into
Stay
beef.
strong, Whizzer. You control the bubbles. The bubbles don't control you. Stop talking about soda, will ya?
Stop talking about the crisp, clean taste or the effervescent fizz as it pours over ice into a frosty glass.
All of it. I've been completely flat for over a month now. I can't go back to the way I used to be. I just can't.
You who actually has soda right now?
We're ready to interpret for you.
Don't tell me. The president needs the interpreter.
What
I
did he
mean-
say, Sam?
I'm speaking English. I don't even have an accent.
Can't understand a word.
See you around, Whizzer.
What are you doing over here, Wizard?
Hello, Mr. President.
Can we...
We're ready to interpret for you.
All right, let's get this party started.
Mr. President, my fellow Americans, I come to warn you about a serious epidemic facing our country. The scourge of soda abuse.
Soda
Many former
abuse.
popheads like myself found ourselves in the endless cycle of addiction and elimination until we believed there was no hope.
I don't know what you're saying, son, but you're selling it, boy. Good job.
I ask you, how long can this epidemic continue?
What was that?
He said,
Bird's eye. What's the guy gotta do to get a drink around? What if I say the correct thing? I mean, probably...
how long can this epidemic continue?
Epidemic? What's this about an epidemic?
The epidemic of soda abuse, sir. By 2010, 4 out of 5 children will be addicted to soda, and the impact on our nation's plumbing system will be disastrous.
What was that?
Something about soda abuse, blah, blah, whatever.
sounds like one of them touchy-feely tax and spend welfare programs.
He said, sounds like one of those...
I heard what he said. Are you guys sure you're translating correctly?
Don't blame us, buddy. You're the one with a speech impediment.
Try it again from the top, Whizzer.
Once again, Mr. President, the impact
Really?
of soda abuse on our nation's health cannot be overstated. I ask again, how long can this epidemic continue?
So
Great job, great job. What do you say?
He
you have to say the correct thing, I'm guessing.
How long can this epidemic continue?
There you go about an epidemic again. What epidemic?
Denying the problem won't make it go away, Mr. President.
What was that?
The epidemic of surly, listless teens.
That is a problem. I blame those video games.
What does that have to do with anything?
I think he's confused. Let's start again from the top.
Where was I? Oh, right. Soda
Oh,
abuse.
that didn't work.
How long can this epidemic continue?
Come again?
He said, how long can this epidemic continue?
There you go about an epidemic again. What epidemic?
Denying the problem won't make it go away, Mr. President.
What was that?
What was that? Baseball fever.
Baseball fever. It's sweeping the nation.
You said it, son. The crack of the bat, the roar of the crowd. But you know my favorite part? The frosty cold sodas.
Are you mocking me, Mr. President?
Try it again from the top, Whizzer.
Where was I? Oh, right. Soda abuse. How long can this...
Come again?
He
Come
said,
again.
what's a guy got to do to get a drink around here?
Aha, I know what you need. An ice cold orange sugar
Ah, there we go.
fizz. I swear by it.
No, that's not what I want at all. I must resist. But I am thirsty, and just one couldn't hurt.
Frosty cold and so delicious.
All the progress I've made. They were about to give me my 5-week pin.
I almost feel bad about this.
I don't have a conscience, Sam. What's your
Because-
excuse?
We couldn't get the correct things on the second, which was still funny though, but that's what we need, I guess.
Oh, blessed angels of carbonation, fill me with your syrupy nectar. Ew.
Yeah, now I'm not so much guilty as repulsed.
Keep it coming. More. I need more. I need...
The holy music.
I need a bathroom. Which way is the bathroom?
Where's the bathroom? Which way is Lincoln's bedroom? Which way is the war room? I want to get all the things. I want to see what the options are. Like what like this.
Where's the bathroom?
Oh, that's easy. Go out the door behind you, take a right. It's the door with the big portrait of LBJ over it.
Wait, say the line. Say the line.
Time out for number 1.
I want to check the other op, like the second option.
I'm sure
too.
he won't be long.
He's an excitable little guy, ain't he?
Where was I? Oh, right. Soda abuse. How long can this epidemic continue?
Come again?
He said, I need another soda.
No problem. I've got plenty of soda.
Yes, more.
Can this actually run out, or like just keeps popping up new ones or something?
Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. I've already forgotten where the bathroom is. Which way is the bathroom?
So I know it's this thing, but
Which way is Lincoln's bedroom?
Ha! You do not want to go there, son. Place smells like a mausoleum in winter. But if you
What?
really want to see it, it's down the hall to your right.
I was gonna be in
Sam,
the bedroom.
did you just make an innocent person defile one of the most famous rooms in U.S. history?
Apparently I did.
Where was I? Oh, right. Soda abuse.
The hell?
How long can this epidemic continue?
Come again?
He said,
Another soda.
I need
Let's
another
go
soda.
to the war room.
No problem. I've got plenty of soda.
Yes, more. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. I've already forgotten where the bathroom is. Which way is the bathroom?
Which way is the war room?
It's that door right over there. But I don't...
Oh, thank you!
Where do you think you're going?
I've got to get in there! Bad!
We've got a priority red number 2 here in the Oval Office.
No, it's just number 1.
Escorting the suspect to holding cell for interrogation. Come with me, sir.
But it'll only take a second. Please, let me go!
Okay, so we got Chuckles out of the way.
That was fun!
Okay, now I didn't catch all that. What did he say?
So we did get Chuckles out of the way because he's the one stopping us from going to the war room.
Hey now, that's...
Hello, Mr. President. You've been hypnotized, Mr. President. For the good of America, you have to snap out of it.
Poppycock, I'm still as sharp as a vegetarian piranha's tooth.
He's madder than a Mongol with saddle rash and a yak blood allergy.
Diplomacy's not working, Sam. I'll get the brass knuckles.
Snap out of it, Chief.
Less talk, more clobbering.
We'll be back, sir.
Can we punch him?
Now it's time for some checks and balances, freelance police style. Max, will you do the honors?
Gladly.
Look it, fellas. My fingertips look like little tadpoles.
Wait, what? You just punched his
They
head
just
off.
don't make these guys like they used to.
That's no guy, Max. It's a damned ugly puppet.
Ah, the drawstring in his back should have been our first clue.
Our first clue should have been the swirly eyes. But silly me, I thought
Well, his mouth
hypnotizee,
was-
not hypnotizer.
What?
Yes, an ingenious device being used to hypnotize the TV-watching public. But who was controlling him?
Gonna take days to get that smell out of the interrogation room. What? What have you done?
He was like that when we got here.
Sam did it.
So these two numbskulls managed to off the president.
It was a deep tissue massage gone horribly wrong. Ninjas.
Sam did it.
Still, ratings from the last State of the Union address were even lower than reruns of Midtown Cowboys. I didn't expect to have to replace the president so soon, but now that these idiots have forced my hand...
We're standing right here.
We can hear everything you're saying.
It's time for a leader that people will have to listen to. Agents Jackson, Burr, and DeGambe, we are moving the timeline forward. Commence phase 2 of the operation. I'll prepare the new candidate.
Oh, he's a robot as well. So that's where the title comes in play. About Lincoln.
Not quite the reaction I would have expected from a Secret Service agent discovering 2 people over the decapitated body of the president.
What do you think this fake body is made of? Can I keep it?
No time for that now, Max. We've got to stop the... Wait, what's that noise?
Sam did it. Always blame someone else, you know?
Blessed scuba diving Buddha on a banana boat with cocktail onions and a map to the stars' homes.
Yeah!
They've reanimated America's most beloved president.
I always thought Taft was shorter.
Not Taft, you deficient.
My fellow Americans, I am Abraham Lincoln. As you know by now, your president was recently murdered by 2 mysterious interpreters. But turn not to fear and despair. I have returned to guide us through this troubled time. A vote for me is a vote for Abraham Lincoln.
I'll get it!
It's just smacking away.
Uh-huh. Lincoln Memorial. Right. Hydraulic motors and robotic implants. Yes. Okay. I see. We're on it.
Wrong number?
That was the commissioner, Max.
I mean,
If
we
this
already know
new
about
Mecha
it.
Lincoln wins the emergency election, the nefarious forces controlling him will have unchecked power to destroy the entire free world.
I hate when they do that.
That's why one of us is going to have to run against him.
You got to answer the phone.
Okay, fair's fair. Max, we're going to make you the next president of the United States.
Oh boy.
Yes!
There's an extra star on top.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, this whole game has been like all about hypnosis.
Hey,
And
Jimmy.
Beat it.
There's the head.
It's the severed head of the president.
I yearn to hold it aloft and turn giant sea atrocities to stone.
You're thinking of Medusa's head.
Oh yeah, I always always get those two heads confused.
Cue cards.
It's the cue cards for Lincoln's speech. I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country. It's Lincoln's campaign flyer. I want you. Honest, dedicated, over a century of experience. Abraham Lincoln is your man.
So wait a minute. I wonder if you can use that at symbols.
Hi, America! It's me, Max! Remember, a vote for me is a vote for prosperity, alacrity, and the tyranny of my furry white iron fist. Thank you.
Who do you like in the election?
My money's on Lincoln, and Lincoln's on my money.
Clever.
Why does it sound like a robot?
Mr. Lincoln, as a candidate for office, my pal Max would like to engage in a thoughtful discussion of the key issues.
Followed by a round of spiteful mudslinging.
I see. Well, this is a bit irregular. As you're well aware, I'm the most beloved president in history. So I just assumed I'd be running unopposed.
Oh, no, you didn't! You ain't all that!
I freed the slave.
I know you.
I was star of a popular television sitcom.
I'm on the penny.
I was on TV.
Now, gentlemen, we can
Oh, no,
resolve
you
this
didn't.
like adults through moderate reasoned debate.
Very well, then. In the spirit of democracy, I say, bring it.
And it's a beautiful day on the White House lawn as we bring you the first in a series of debates for this emergency election for U.S. President. In the Republican corner, we have the giant animated statue of Abraham Lincoln. And representing the Random Violence and Destruction Party, there is the hyperkinetic, rabbit-like creature known as Max. Acting as completely impartial moderator for the debates will be Sam. The candidates are ready, so let's listen in.
It's kind of funny though. Oh, can you? What? Joke.
Mr. Lincoln, perhaps you'd like to speak about the importance of family values.
Of course. A strong family unit is the rock upon which our society is built. It's easy today, in this age of your blinged-out horseless carriages and racy daguerreotype magazines, to believe that honesty and fidelity are outdated concepts. But I stand proud. I have been completely faithful to my lovely wife, Mary Todd, for over 70 years. I've never even looked at another woman.
Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family?
Without a strong, honest...
Time out. Max has to visit the little candidate's room.
I'm
I
drunk
pressed the
with
wrong
power,
button.
but it just goes right through me.
It's time for another, and we turn you over to...
This election reminds me of a droll story. It seems Chester A. Arthur and the Pope were kayaking down the Amazon one day. Suddenly, a tiny kangaroo fish swims up the Pope's and lodges itself in his. Arthur grabs the Pope's pliers and swelled up like a melon. And the Pope says, "Thanks. Last time that happened, McKinley wanted to."
What the fuck?
No, wait. I think I told it wrong. I believe in the ideal of a global community, where America is but a small part. We must set aside our differences and work with our fellow nations, all united towards one goal: the complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians.
Wow, rude. How dare you, Max? You know, it's kind of funny playing playing this game right now, because, you know, there's actually elections in the States. Also that comment though from Max.
I want to see a return to the prosperity of the America we once knew. A chicken in every pot, and vice versa.
Chicken in every pot.
Mr. Lincoln, I'd like you to tell the voters your stand on some of the tough issues.
Very well.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
And Lincoln is once again using his trusted campaign slogan, which is pleasing the crowd, but having no effect on his poll ratings.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
Lincoln pulls out his trusted...
How would you describe your tax plan?
I'm glad that I...
And Lincoln dodges the question by pulling out his trusty campaign slogan, which pleases the crowd but has no effect on the polls.
If elected, I promise a return to a happier time in America's past. The days when giant thunder lizards marched over the fern-covered marshes of the Midwest, preying on the upstart mammals. I'm a uniter, not a divider. I foresee an America under one rule, an iron-fisted rule. One rabbit, one law. Let your neighbors know that dissent will not be tolerated. All hail Max.
All hail Max.
Greetings, miserable proles. People of Earth, your day of reckoning is at hand. I have a dream, America. It starts out where I'm in an all-nude production of Death of a Salesman on Ice, but I haven't studied and I can't remember my lines. Suddenly, it begins to rain marshmallows, but that's okay because trees are made of graham crackers and chocolate bars are the official currency. I believe that by working together, we can make that dream a reality.
You're voting for Max? Yeah, he's great.
We have nothing to fear but fear itself. And the Chupacabra, Madre de Dios, he'll kill us all! Greetings, miserable pro... People of Earth, your day... This election reminds me of a droll story. It seems Chester A. Arthur and the Pope were kayak. Suddenly, a tiny... Arthur grabs the Pope, and the Pope... No, wait, I think I told it wrong. I believe in the ideal of a global community, where we must set aside the complete and utter annihilation.
So...
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em coming. I'm ready for anything.
We've checked all the options. Well, we have to do
He's too
something.
busy talking with his candidate.
We have to change the cue. The cue card, because that's what he's saying the whole time when we ask questions. Also, I need to be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So, be back in a bit. Back in a bit. Alright, we're back. Let's see. So we have to switch these cue cards.
Two wrongs don't make a right. I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
Hydrate!
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Weren't there like cue cards in the office? Like the... Lincoln campaign flyer. You still have like Sybil and whatnot. Slogan.
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans. The buck stops here, 1,000 points of light, and I did not have sex with that woman.
Well, I did, but I didn't inhale.
Oh, we have that.
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans. The buck stopped 1,000 points, and I did not.
Well, I did, but...
He had pictures of relatives.
Why is this... Okay. Weren't there like things we could... Oh. This guy's...
Oh no, not this guy again.
Hey, it's our pal, Super Ball!
One and the same, sir.
Well, stand aside, pal.
No can do, sir. Orders.
Let us into that room.
No can do, sir. Orders. Until I hear from Chuckles, my superior officer. I'm to guard this door.
Well, why are there so many guards like standing everywhere?
Want to hear a really boring story?
So boring that I fall asleep and let you enter the war room?
Oh, so you've heard it already.
I stand guard over doors all day, sir. Takes a lot to bore me.
Are you really happy with this line of work?
Finest job in the world, sir.
Don't you ever just want to take off for some personal time?
Would love to, sir. Got a wife at home. Intel suggests Superball Jr. is starting first grade. Summer home with plenty of doors I could guard in my time off. Solid oak. Good doors. Strong doors.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
How was the stream, by the way? Like, not too buffery and stuff?
I can't let you touch that, sir. Only the president.
Oh, we have the cue cards. Because yeah, this has been going like the whole stream, like yesterday. Like my bitrate being very unstable. Connection. And I blame Twitch because at the start of my stream, when I was like already noticed that it was bad. And very unstable. I did a speed test. And it was fine. I did like multiple speed tests. And never went like really bad. My upload. So I blame Twitch. Twitch goofing off. Maybe I should try like a different server. Next time. You know. I mean, this one was like really good too for a while. I'm guessing it isn't anymore. Because this has been going on for the last three days, I think, at this point. This is weirdness.
I did not have sex with that woman.
Alright, let's go.
Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing our country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, All right. I'm afraid this will have to be completely off the top of my head, as I have nothing prepared.
Twitch is twitchy, yes, exactly. I hate it though. Yeah, I'm glad it's smooth still. You know, even though it's very unstable. I mean, for this game it doesn't really matter if my bitrate lowers a bit, but I don't like it when it happens on games where you move a lot. Because it can be pixelated then.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
I did not have sex with that woman.
And Lincoln makes a startling but completely nonsensical confession, which has bewildered the audience, but has had no apparent effect on the polls.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
I did not have sex with that woman.
Whoa, the debate has taken on a decidedly confessional tone with that nonsensical reply from candidate Lincoln. Luckily for him, the crowd is ignoring it.
Yeah, why are they ignoring it?
How would you describe your tax plan?
I did not have sex with that woman.
And Lincoln has confused the crowd with another well-intentioned but senseless statement. It hasn't affected him in the polls, however.
That's enough for now. Mr. Lincoln, the networks are looking for a soundbite. Would you care to share a few words with us?
Thank you. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
I said basically the same thing.
I mean, true.
That is all. Stay frosty, America.
Which is acting up, yeah. So...
1,000 points of light. The buck stops here.
I don't even know.
How would you describe your tax plan?
The buck stops here.
We're not quite sure what Lincoln meant by that, so it looks like, yes, the American people have decided to ignore it.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
The buck stops here.
Lincoln responds to the question with a bit of folksy wisdom.
Then none of these
Where do you
actually
stand
work.
on religion and
The bucks.
Oh wait.
We're not quite sure what Lincoln meant by that, so it looks like...
Yeah.
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em
Time out.
I think we're on...
It's like, none of these things work. What's the point of it?
I'm glad that I've been given one more life.
Well, we've already had that one.
Two wrongs don't make a right. I did not have... A 1,000 points of light.
I don't think that's gonna be it either.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
1,000 points of light.
And that doesn't really make a bit of sense, so it looks like it's politics as usual here at the debate.
Where do you stand on...
1,000...
And that doesn't really...
That's enough for now. Time out.
I don't get it.
The buck stops here.
Has to be something else. Is there anything more in the office? Unless I'm using the wrong cue card. Well, I guess I used all of them. I don't remember not, like, skipping any. Also, we still have like these things. Maybe you can put that on there. Actually. What's the point of those cue cards? Like the extra ones. You can actually put that on there.
Give me all you got. Free home delivery.
Okay, so you can
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
Free home delivery.
Ooh, an effective but very controversial proposal from candidate Lincoln. And the crowd did not like that idea one bit. Let's see how it affected the polls.
Oh damn, that actually did. So that's what we need it for. The cue cards are pointless. Like the other ones.
Give me all you got. Where do you stand on religion and schools?
Give me all you got.
It sounds like Lincoln was speaking out in favor of religion in schools, but let's see if we get an explanation. Nope? Okay then. Well, let's just ignore it and move on.
I mean, it's the tax thing. But...
How would you describe your tax plan?
Give me all you got.
And candidate Lincoln has proposed one shocker of an economic strategy, which even Democrats are calling a trifle excessive. That had to have hurt him in the polls.
50%. Why is the other one getting higher? Whoever that is.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to get.
So what was the other thing? Family? No.
Two wrongs don't make.
I forgot what it was. Religion and school.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Did we hear that right? Lincoln just came down against both religion and education. Wow, that's gotta hurt him in the polls.
Really?
Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Without a strong, honest, and faithful family, we are all nothing. I myself have been faithful to my wife for over 150 years.
That is all.
See, we have to go back to civil. Because that... I feel like... Can we... What's this?
Mr. Lincoln, would you like to say a few words to the audience?
Thank you. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
I've heard better addresses from the 411 operator.
What did you just say?
Hey, Lincoln! Captain Ahab called. He wants his beard back.
I'm gonna slap you silly, you little punk.
Save it for the debate, Max.
Okay, where's the listening device? What do we need it for, though?
Listen, maggot.
We used that, but I'm kind of confused on that one.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the
Go to
office.
Sybil.
Shotgun!
What's this? A new application?
Yeah, it's for a friend of ours.
Let's see. Not the Abraham Lincoln. He's tall, distinguished, loves the theater. He sounds perfect.
That chump doesn't have half my cute, fluffy marketability.
Do you think your computer can find him a date?
Computer, nothing. This guy sounds perfect for me. Oh, but he didn't leave his phone number. Next time you see him, give him my number. I'd love to meet him.
What? Oh. That's why we need the like the device. Listening thing. Because we know we can call him. I guess. But we don't have Sybil's phone
Where are we going, Sam?
number.
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Well, we do have a phone here, but
Hey, this phone only takes two...
It must be one of those...
Yes, actually. 5... Mr. Lincoln, we've picked out a single lady friend who would be just perfect for you.
She has a job and still has all her own teeth.
Let me give you her number so you can give her a call.
Ain't no reanimated president too big to appreciate a booty call. Know what I'm saying?
What? The idea is preposterous. I've been happily married for over 150 years. I would never consort with another woman.
Are you sure?
Oh, I see. So the rumors are true.
What rumors?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Time out.
But how do we...
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
This phone is still...
Who are you calling, Sam?
Sybil.
Hello? Abe? Is that you?
I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man.
Oh, well, Mr. President, it's just such an honor to talk to you. I saw your application and I was wondering, would you like to go out sometime?
This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come.
Oh my, you are a charmer,
I
aren't
think
you?
we need more though.
Well then, Mr. Rail Splitter, where would you like to meet?
I stand here at the steps of the White House.
At the White House. Got it. What time should I meet you?
The time to act is now.
Oh, I love that decisiveness. I'll rush right over.
I guess
I'm
not.
gonna slap you silly, you little punk.
What? I didn't catch that last part.
I will feast on your
What?
entrails, and devour your soul.
What? Abe? What's going on?
See you soon. Gotta go.
The hell was that? Stupid buck.
So, to sum up, family values are the bedrock of this nation. Our fidelity, honesty, and loyalty to family is our most sacred asset as Americans.
Candidate Max, your rebuttal?
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Lincoln!
I believe we have a question in the audience from someone who is not Candidate Lincoln's wife.
Oh, hi,
Those hats
Sam.
don't fit at
hi,
all.
Max.
Greetings, random harlot.
Abe, I'm here. Are you ready for our date?
What? I've never seen this woman before in my life.
But on the phone, you sounded so eager to meet me.
Listen to me, America. I did not arrange a date with this woman.
Oh, so she's good enough to fool around with, but not to date?
Mr. Lincoln, I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Got him. There we go.
The results from the emergency election are coming in, and it appears that former sitcom star Max has been elected President of the United States. In an unprecedented show of bipartisan solidarity, all of the country's political parties have desperately asked for a recount. Let's cut to the White House lawn to hear candidate Lincoln's address.
You've got to be b***ing me, you idiots!
Oh, he's mad now.
He took the news much better than expected.
Democracy? I will make you all my hypnotic slaves!
Max, that robotic Abe Lincoln will enslave the entire East Coast if we don't stop him.
Who cares? I'm the president of the U.S. Let's go bomb someone into oblivion.
Not just anyone, Max. Abe Lincoln must die.
Yes!
Yes, exactly. And now we can get into the war room.
That's not even worth a comment. It's just the severed head of the president.
Nice. Max is president now, which is amazing.
What do we do now?
Well, I just took office, and a giant robotic Abraham Lincoln is rampaging through the streets of Washington, enslaving the populace with his hypnotic laser eyes. The answer's clear. We have to find a way to spin this.
Are you excited about being president, Max?
Overwhelmingly. But I still wonder what happened to the vice president, speaker of the House, president pro tem, attorney general, and all the cabinet members.
Outbreak of flesh-eating bacteria in the Capitol showers. Damnedest thing.
Wow, this country just
What?
can't get a break.
Okay, let's go.
These comments.
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
He's just chilling still. Is there no golf ball in there yet?
Any golf balls? Nope.
Well, let's get inside, I guess. See what we can do. See, there's progress going, you know? It's, besides that one thing in the beginning. Like being stuck for almost an hour.
Finally, Mr. President, you're here.
That's the president? People will vote for anyone these days.
Obviously.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means... Never mind.
Look, Max, all the soda poppers are here.
I don't have time for foreign dignitaries. Check out all the cool stuff on my new desk.
Hey, Maxine, how are you? Twitch, get your shit together exactly, yeah. I mean, you probably heard what I said maybe earlier. I don't know if you were lurking. When I said like I did like speed tests and shit and stuff, and my connection was fine, but Twitch just decides to screw with my bitrate like often, like for the past couple days. We can talk to these guys.
It's the Secretary of Presidential Whimsy ribbon. Looks like Max can use this to appoint someone as an honorary cabinet secretary.
Okay. Sure, I guess.
It's the official United States calendar.
12 of the hottest Supreme Court justices in their skimpiest, naughtiest swimsuits.
Even better, Max. You can actually change the official date.
Oh boy!
Secretary Day, Arbor Day, Earth Day, Easter Sunday, beginning of Passover. Oh, the ribbon. Didn't they mention like something with Secretary with the ribbon? Easter Sunday. Let's talk to these guys first.
Look, Max, it's our old pal. Look, Grand Imperial Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the 7 Keys. It's our old pal, the former Child Star and Embarrassing Idol semifinalist, Peepers.
That's former Child Star and Embarrassing Idol semi-finalist Governor Peepers.
Lurking at the beginning, but not for the last hour. Oh, okay. Yeah. Twitch has been very unstable for me. Again. I don't even know what it was Wednesday. How was it Wednesday? I mean, I guess nobody remembers. I know yesterday was the same thing as today. I don't know about Wednesday.
You're a governor too?
That's right! I got North Dakota!
North Dakota, the leftover state.
I thought it was North Dakota, still warmer than Saskatchewan.
Hey, be nice! We've got a rich and varied history!
North Dakota, hope you like snow!
North Dakota, come climb all over our big white butte.
Hey!
Sorry, I got caught up in the moment.
What's there to do in North Dakota?
Plenty! Snowmen, snow angels, snow forts, snowball fights, homemade ice cream, and of course the majesty of Mount Rushmore!
That hasn't been decided yet.
Right, I spoke too soon.
What business do you have in the Oval Office?
We need the president to settle custody of Mount Rushmore!
Max has the presidential pen. Somewhere.
Custody.
Just tell me where to sign.
Great! The problem is solved! But seriously, if you guys see the president, tell him we're waiting.
But Max is the president.
Can't we all just get along?
We can if we all just keep quiet and avoid another incident.
Honesty is rarely the best policy. All us presidents know that.
Max really is president now.
It was in the papers.
We haven't been watching the news back in Fargo. We've been so busy with the arms buildup.
What was that?
Did I say arms buildup? I meant Winter Paradise Toboggan and Scrapbooking Jamboree.
So long, peeps.
What's the specs?
Max, you remember most omnipotent exaltedness Max Sama, overseer of the 9 cosmic planes. You remember Specs, the other soda popper.
We vaguely recognize our loyal subject.
What are you guys talking about?
Kiss the ring.
What? No.
What business do you have with the president?
We're here to get federal resolution on a dispute.
It wouldn't be a dispute if you...
If I what?
Nothing.
Awkward.
What have you been up to?
Winning an election. I'm now the governor of South Dakota.
Hey, just like Whizzer.
No, not just like Whizzer. I was the first one of us to run for office.
Like you invented it. You just... forget it.
What are you doing as governor?
I'm fixing the problems in the state and getting it back to perfect working order. Did you know that the Black Hills are really more of a greenish gray? I've got a committee addressing the problem.
But what about the Badlands?
We're making them even worse.
Sing your theme song for us.
No, I don't sing that anymore. I want to be respected as more than just a beloved TV celebrity.
If it makes you feel better, you were never really that beloved.
Sam and I always watched your show with detached irony.
Are we gonna spam the song thing anymore?
What business do you have with the president?
We're here to get federal resolution on a dispute.
It wouldn't be a dispute if you...
If I...
Nothing.
Awkward.
Later, Specs. Welcome back, Governor Whizzer. Here to give another demonstration on soda abuse?
That's not funny.
Why should your state get Mount Rushmore?
Because they just want it for tourism. But my plan will save lives. It'll become a monument to soda abuse prevention. People will realize that just like Washington, Jefferson, Roosevelt, and the other guy, they too can overcome their crippling addiction to carbonated beverages.
George Washington never had a soda addiction.
Why do you think he needed false teeth?
Why not divide it up equally?
That would never work. It's not even.
Each of you could get a third of Roosevelt.
I want the mustache.
I wanted the mustache.
Okay, Max gets Roosevelt's mustache, Specs gets the glasses, Peepers, you get an ear and both nostrils.
That just leaves me with the forehead.
All right then, Whizzer, we'll throw in Crazy Horse, but that's my final offer.
It's not even finished.
This will never work. It's just like last time.
How did West Dakota become a separate state?
The three of us ran for governor together. We got along so well during the campaign, and we were all such former TV celebrities that all three of us won. The voters realized they'd elected 3 governors for only 2 states. That's when the unpleasantness began.
What was the unpleasantness?
We fought for a long time about how to divide up the states.
There was almost a war!
But we divided everything up fairly and all agreed that Mount Rushmore should be in the South.
We did not! You!
I what?
You! Oh, never mind.
Thirsty?
Yes! But you're not going to offer me a soda, are you?
Maybe.
You know I can't resist them.
We wouldn't do that. We've got, let's see here, orange soda, cola, grape soda, pop, some more orange soda, and tea.
Tea, please.
We're all out of tea. Soda?
Why are you doing this?
Stay dry, Whizman.
Stay dry. Hold up a second. So we talked to these 3 guys.
Hey, look, Max. It's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and convenient figure.
What are we doing here, Max?
I keep getting whiny memos about the giant robotic Abraham Lincoln who's rampaging through Washington, enslaving the populace. I guess we'd better do something about that.
Yeah, maybe.
Can't you get us into the war room, Max?
I kept hearing about presidential powers, but it's all just boring bureaucratic
Well,
stuff.
there is a
I was
war
hoping
going.
I'd be able to make things explode with my mind.
With the statue.
What's the date today, Max?
I'm President of the United States, Sam. What date do you want it to be?
The Soda Poppers aren't the close-knit band they used to be.
They're just one inappropriate comment away from full-on violence.
Just like you and me, pal. The Soda Poppers aren't the close-knit band they used to be.
They're just one.
Just like you. I'm glad we took this time to talk, Max.
Keep in touch, Sam. I mean that.
So I'm guessing we have to get them to fight. Then we can get into
Stand
the war
aside,
room.
pal. The president needs to get into the war room.
I'm afraid that's not allowed, sir.
Perhaps you didn't hear our advisor. We would like to see our war room.
No can do, sir. Orders.
From who?
You can't tell the president what to do. Let us into that room.
Just following orders, sir. No exceptions.
We are most definitely not amused.
Until I hear from Chuckles, my superior officer. I'm to guard this door.
Freaking
Your
Chuckles.
superior officer is riding on the shoulder of a 20-foot-tall Abraham Lincoln statue that's destroying Washington.
It's covered in the contingency plan, sir.
Max says you can take a vacation.
We will make an exception, just this once.
Thank you, sir, but no can do. I can only take a vacation on federal holidays.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Freaking hell. What is
Oh boy!
It's Easter Sunday.
We now declare today, April 8th, Easter Sunday.
Cripes, we'd better start hiding eggs on the White House lawn.
Already did it, Sam.
Max, are these the eggs that are made of metal and shaped like a pineapple and have a pin in them?
Don't be silly, Sam.
Grenades.
I took the pins out first.
Really? And then it's like a boom. So wait a minute. He talked about something in the lawn. Are they actually hiding Easter eggs in the lawn? Or is everything gonna be like a different thing on the calendar that we can? I don't see anything on the lawn. Oh.
Hey, an Easter egg.
Oh.
You mean a carefully hidden item of absolutely no actual value?
Exactly.
Well, we got the Easter egg. Achievement Hunter. Found the Easter egg at the White House. Well, I thought it's called Achievement Hunter.
An Easter egg. True to its name, it's completely worthless.
Oh, so just in an inventory. Secretary
We
ribbon.
can use this to appoint an honorary cabinet secretary.
So, I'm guessing the Secretary Day thingy, whatever it is, that's the one we need. I want to check the other dates.
Oh boy!
Oh boy. Like this thing here?
We now declare today, April 3rd, the beginning of Passover. Shalom! Let my people go!
Well, it doesn't change
Oh
much.
boy!
Like it didn't say anything. Like
We
different.
now declare today, April 22nd, Earth Day.
People of America, take this day to ignore all practical concerns and devote all your attention to one day of crackpot extreme environmentalist activism, which you'll forget about for the rest of the year.
People of Berkeley, California, keep up the good work.
I mean, the only thing that he said like actually you can find something was the Easter one.
Oh boy!
Was he mentioned about the lawn, so the rest is just whatever.
We now declare today, April 27th, Arbor Day.
Everybody go outside today and hug a tree.
Hug nothing. This year I'm hoping to get to second base.
Okay,
Oh boy!
let's put Secretary Day.
We now declare today, April 26th, Secretary's Day.
That's supposed to be Administrative Professionals Day.
Wow, Sam. When I picked you for vice president, I didn't know you were such a politically correct bleeding heart liberal.
All right then, Secretary's Day. Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vacation. It's Secretary's Day.
I'm not a secretary, sir.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Oh, maybe you're not a secretary, I guess.
We now declare
Everybody go outside to
hug nothing.
Just take a vacation.
Hey, Soups.
I don't know what the fuck
Max
these
says you can
days
take a
are.
vacation. It's Arbor Day.
I'll tell a tree, sir.
We'll be
Roger
back.
that.
I love these comments. Wonder what he says on Easter.
Oh boy!
Birthday. Yeah, what is it? What's he gonna say
We
on
now
Easter?
declare today.
Christ.
Already did it,
Max,
Sam.
are-
Don't be.
Can we add a day?
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vacation. It's Easter.
I'm not a religious man, sir. I wouldn't feel right taking a vacation unless it was a secular holiday.
We'll be back.
I love how these there's like comments for all these things.
Oh boy! We now declare today, April 3rd, the big Latin.
I don't think that's...
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vacation. It's Passover.
I'm not a religious man, sir.
Yeah, see?
We'll be
Roger
back.
that.
Oh boy!
I mean, Earth Day wouldn't make sense either.
We now
People of America, take this day to...
people of Berkeley, California.
I mean...
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vacation. It's Earth Day.
Very funny, sir.
Max says you can... It's Earth Day.
Very funny, sir.
It's not funny.
Why won't you let...
Just following orders, sir.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Well, none of these days work.
Oh boy! People of Earth, we have now changed the official date.
Mark your calendars. Update your checks. All hail Max.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh boy. Yeah, is there any other day? Well, the only... I tried all the red ones. Doesn't work.
We now declare to...
That's a...
Wow, Sam.
All right.
Oh, can we give the... I just thought about something. We have a ribbon. Here.
Max, I mean His Excellency El Jefe Maximilian I, Intimidator of the Realm, has a special surprise for you. Better get those handkerchiefs ready. This could get sentimental.
Agent Superball, we have decided to reward you for your excellent service to your country, for your unwavering commitment to preventing us from being where we most desperately needed to be, for your unerring devotion to being a constant hindrance in our task. For all these things and more, we now dub thee, Superball.
Oh, well, he has been a hindrance. Meats and cheeses. Mysterious. Secretary in charge of guarding the war room door. I mean...
Secretary of Meats and Cheeses. So we have spoken, so it shall be.
All hail Max.
I'm overwhelmed, sir. I don't know what to say.
Now run along to a cabinet meeting.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir.
You've got to be kidding me.
I still have my orders.
I want that ribbon back. I wanted to see what the comments were.
Sir.
That was fun!
I mean, I know it's the war room. It's maybe...
Max, I mean His Excellency El Jefe Maximilian I, and better get those handkerchiefs ready. This could get...
Agent Superball, we for all the...
I just wanted to see, because they give you 3 other options. But there's not much difference, you know? It just... I was expecting more.
Secretary in charge of guarding the war room door.
Max, no!
Oh, right. Secretary of Defense, whatever.
All hail Max.
Okay, now you
Hey,
can take a
Soups.
day off. Take a memo.
Secretary Superball, the President would like you to take a memo.
To people of the planet Earth, we know what you've been doing. Cut it out. Hugs, your nuclear arsenal wielding leader, etc., etc.
Did you get all that?
No pencil, sir.
Wait, Mia's live again. I'm not sure that if they even needed the schedule because everyone is just streaming whenever.
Today is Secretary's Day. You have to take the day off.
It's the law, Jack!
A vacation? Permission to weep openly, sir.
Not just granted, but encouraged.
The forces of bureaucracy win again.
I love this country.
Okay, now we can go in the war room.
I think the war room door is only openable in time of war.
Stupid old piece.
Oh. We need war. Hey, you 3. Fight, so we can get... What is this the budget thing? Now everyone is streaming at the same time. Yeah, that's kind of weird though. I mean, wasn't Shifts like wasn't he on the schedule right now anyway? Or who was on the schedule? I know Mia was after Inter. And then after that, I don't know. I think it was Shiv. Angel wasn't even on the schedule anymore. I was confused when I didn't see his name anymore on the schedule. And then I saw him go live. Because I was like so confused. Like, wasn't he going to do the extra live? But he still is. But just, he's not part of the... like on the schedule thing. Basically. That's why I was so confused. Like, what's happening, you know? Everyone just streams whenever. This is so confusing. Like, isn't it better to have like one person stream at like, especially when you have like a whole team? Because everyone is watching that one person from the team, and when donations happen, they like just go all that like just one, and then the next one, and then the next one, which was like in the past years. Wasn't that like, that was good? Because, you know, we hit the donation goals like every time, I believe, then as well. Angel was on the old schedule. We had computer problems, so he said maybe I can't stream, so they changed the schedule. Ah, okay, that's why. I was so confused. Like why he was gone on the schedule. Either playing multiplayer. Okay, cool. I see. I thought he was just streaming separately. But yeah, if they're playing multiplayer. They're together, so it makes sense. Yeah, but I was so confused when all these streams happened at the same time. I was like, what's going on? You know? Anyway. The Alamo. Are we funding?
Hey, peepers. Can't we all...
We can if we all just keep quiet and avoid another incident. Honesty is rarely the best policy. All us presidents know that.
So long, peeps. There are so many other... Hey, Whizzer. What was the unpleasantness again?
We almost went to war over who should get control of Mount Rushmore. And it's all 'cause Specs and Peepers!
What? Yeah? What?
You? Oh, never mind.
Stay dry. Hey, Specs. Leader Specs.
Wait.
Hey, Specs. What business do you have with the president?
We're here to get federal resolution on a dispute.
It wouldn't be a dispute if you...
If I what?
Nothing. Awkward.
Leader Specs.
From the Alamo, I don't even know what the fuck the difference is.
Hi, I'm George Washington. Anyone need their nuts cracked?
Please don't make fun of George Washington.
Welcome back, Governor Whizzer. Here to give another demonstration on soda abuse?
That's not funny.
Stay...
Oh, hi, America! I didn't see you there. As you know, I'm Maximilian I, ruler of your quaint little nation. Our borders stretch from the beautiful coasts of California to the not exactly beautiful, but still pretty nice in their own way, coasts along the eastern seaboard. At least they do now. I'm working with my executive staff, Sam, to see about getting us a little more room to work with, if you catch my drift. But don't you worry your pretty little heads about that. For now, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Toodles!
Okay then.
The Liberty Bell is a light for this room, just as America is a light for...
Yuck! Metaphor is such an ugly quality in furniture.
How do we get them to fight? Oh yeah, didn't we? Didn't we need something from Bosco's? I just remembered. But we don't have... Oh, the funding. Wait, but... Where do we need to put the funding though? Does... it doesn't like really say. I mean, is that what's the funding for? To get money? We don't have money. Maybe that's why how you get them.
Sam?
Get them to fight. After the rampaging Lincoln.
After that rampaging Lincoln.
You're going down, Abe!
Because we need something from Bosco's.
Well, he wasn't hard to find.
Just had to follow the trail of broken campaign promises.
That's pretty profound for a high-speed car chase, Max.
I like to think I transcend genre conventions, Sam.
What are we doing here?
We have you surrounded, Abe. Pull over and let's discuss this.
Lincoln smash!
He's a testy little emancipator, isn't he?
The bullets have no effect!
He's made of marble, Max, and fueled by rage.
I'm shooting the other guy.
It's Lincoln we need to stop at this point. My gun just isn't big enough to...
What is gonna be big enough?
Where are we going, Sam?
Oh yeah, the war room.
Back to the office.
We have something in the war room. Yeah. Bosco's. Wait, that was for suckers. Dating service.
Tampering with the mail is a...
As we found...
Still have the dating service, but just changed the thing.
Hiya, Sybil. How are things in the world of computer-generated romance?
Oh, I'm not doing that anymore. Can you believe that guy? Never mentioning that he was married? Men are such self-centered jerks.
Preach it, girlfriend!
So you changed careers again?
Yeah, now I'm running a dating service.
Come again?
A carbon dating service. I bought this astoundingly useful machine that tells me how old things are.
I usually just cut them in half and count the rings.
There's a reason you're not invited to birthday parties anymore.
I wanted a fresh start in a new career to get my mind off that fiasco with Honest Abe. This wasn't my first choice, but I got a good deal on the carbon dating equipment online, and I couldn't afford to change my sign.
You're having financial problems?
I'm afraid so. After my public humiliation with Lincoln, all the applicants for my dating service demanded their money back. Not to mention all the money tied up in pending litigation with the clients who watched Max's dating video.
I stated very clearly up front that viewer discretion was advised.
Believe me, I would love to just close up shop for a while and take a vacation. Forget about Honest Abe and all the lawsuits.
It was a wardrobe malfunction!
But unless I get a major windfall, I have to hope the carbon dating business takes off.
How does carbon dating work?
I don't know, something about carbon-14 and half-lives and radiation.
I'm impressed with your detailed scientific knowledge. Very professional.
That's the beauty of it. I don't really need to know anything. I just aim my little machine at something and it tells me how old it is. Allow me to demonstrate. This tiki is, oh my gosh, it's 2,000 years old! This is fantastic!
Old is good?
Absolutely! I can have my office put on the National Register of Historic Places. I might even get a grant. I'd be rich!
Who could possibly need a freelance carbon dating service?
Plenty of people. Freelance archaeologists, independent historians, rogue paleobotanists.
It's also naughty fun for your next bachelorette party.
And now that Antiques Thunderdome is getting so popular, business is bound to pick up.
Antiques Thunderdome? The show where common everyday people bring random junk from around the house to a giant steel cage match and engage in a no-holds-barred appraisal to the death?
That's the one. Now everybody's convinced they have some priceless treasure in their attic, and their home will be declared a historic monument.
Can we borrow?
Can we borrow your carbon dating machine?
We need it.
No way! That machine is still my only chance to take care of my money problems. Unless I get a grant, since I'm now on the National Register of Historic Places.
That's
There's
where
no way I'm letting it out of my sight.
That's where the funding comes from. Like, it's like...
See you around, Sybil.
So we need to give her funding. And then we get that thing. I don't even know why we need it. But we need it, I guess. How old something is. What do we need to scan?
Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
We need to scan something. I don't know yet what it is. And these guys here. Here we go, Civil Pandemic Office. Yeah, is there anything in this room?
This is either an early draft of the Declaration of Independence or a crude map of Lithuania.
Like I don't... Oops. God dang it, this damn inventory needs to be... Why is it there? Well, let's get out of here. Let's get back to Sybil.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Sybil left the door unlocked. She's probably living it up on some tropical island on the taxpayer's dime.
I bet she's getting abducted in some sleazy nightclub, forced to do unspeakable things for a power-mad despot before narrowly escaping his volcano-top lair with only one of her kidneys left.
Don't be such a pessimist, Max.
Sorry, Sam. It's just no fair. We're stuck here working and she gets to have all the fun.
Oh, we're already having fun. Let's take the device though.
It's Sybil's carbon dating machine.
Yoink. Now...
Sybil's carbon dater is used to find possible historic artifacts.
But... What is old? Declaration of Independence?
Sybil must have read her machine wrong. It says this tiki is only 10 years old.
I thought that price tag on the bottom looked suspicious.
Of course there's a price tag. Is there anything at Bosco's we can scan? I don't think there is. Yeah, I guess we scan stuff in the office. 'Cause there's nothing here. As far as I know. Put Leonard over there. Can we scan this?
It says Jesse James's hand is only 14 years old.
I don't believe that.
I mean, let's get out of here. Let's get back to the White House, and then scan some stuff over there. See what's gonna happen.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Wait, we're like in the building straight away?
I don't want to know how old that is. I don't want to know how old that is.
Why not?
I don't want to know.
What do you want to get? No, what? What's the point of the scan thing?
I don't want to know.
Like, what are we scanning? These guys?
Says here, Specs is 35 years old.
And still in short pants. Sad, really.
I don't understand. What?
I don't want to know.
Like, there's nothing we can scan here other than people. What's the point of this?
I don't want to know how old that is. I don't want to. I don't want to. Odd. Max, have you been dieting?
Like, are we supposed to scan all the things and then be lucky?
I don't want to. I don't.
Okay, so nothing in here is scannable. Like, other than people. What?
Your name here. Or naming.
Oh boy!
We'll see, little buddy. Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
Okay. Scan the submarine.
I don't want to know how old that is.
I don't want to
I
know.
don't want to know how old that.
Oh.
I have nothing to say about that.
So, basically, it's not here. It's
Where are we
somewhere.
going, Sam?
Back to the office.
We need to scan something that is worth money. For Bosco? But what is... Is there anything in the mailbox?
I don't want to. Tampering.
As we found.
So... Here, scan the gumball machine.
I don't want to know.
This is weird.
That's weird. It says his age is burnt sienna.
That is weird. He doesn't look a day over taupe.
What are we supposed to scan? Because he doesn't want to scan much other than people.
Oh, Mr. President, please do not execute me.
Well, Bosco, by my readings, these weenies date from the early Cretaceous period.
Da, it's a special bargain for you. Still tasty. Handfuls today only.
You don't understand. Your store is now a national historic place. These weenies are valuable artifacts.
Really? I mean, of course. I'm preserving heritage of my people. Just
So wait a
how
minute.
valuable are we talking about here?
We'll get back to you on that.
So, wait a minute. That was the first thing I wanted to scan the weenie, and that's actually the thing. So now we have to fund this place, like we did with Sybil.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
That is so interesting. Still don't know how we get them to fight though. Because the reason we have to get them to fight, we need to get into the war room to defeat Lincoln.
Hello, Comrade Bosco.
Oh.
Hail to the chief. I don't know how you guys did it, but I just got a huge check from the government.
You earned it, Bosco. It's not easy to perfectly preserve weenies that predate the discovery of fire.
Not to mention the teeming microcosm growing in the bathroom. We're considering making it a national wildlife preserve.
Now I can finally finish my satellite defense system.
So, we can have the truth serum?
Sure. Let me dig it up from the
Oh
labs.
yeah, the truth, that was it.
This is a bottle of vodka.
But it works. Trust me.
Of course.
Trust me. Get a couple of shots of that in somebody, and they'll tell you all their secrets.
Thanks,
I mean,
Bosco.
Someone who is drunk does tell a lot more than a sober guy. Alright, well, let's get back to the White House. It's going back and forth. Can we just, like, teleport instantly, like, just now?
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
To be honest, if it wasn't stuck on that one spot, we would have been finishing, like, we would have gotten a much shorter stream as well. As this, because this, I was stuck like for almost an hour, so. Here, wizard.
Care for a drink?
It's soda, right? You brought more soda.
Sure, why not?
Always give it to wizard.
Wow! That's got more kick than the other ones. Thanks, Sam and Max. You guys are my best friends.
Now, can we get back to the deliberation?
What's the point? You still think Peeper's idea is stupid.
Stupid? You never told me you thought my idea was stupid.
He said your idea of adding Herbert Hoover hugging the 4 other presidents was the stupidest thing he'd ever heard.
Well, it is. Hoover wasn't even a president, which means he certainly wasn't the most loving of all the presidents.
Well, at least I didn't suggest putting a parking garage in George Washington's forehead, like some four-eyed freaks I know.
You little...
You big...
Of
That
course
garage
you
is-
realize this means war!
There we go.
War!
I love how the shutter's closing. War! We triggered war. All with vodka.
What's this I hear?
What the fuck is this?
What wondrous thing?
Are we playing a musical now?
Is the DEFCON klaxons ring. A flashing light above the door. There's just one thing it could mean. War. Oh, what is it good for? It's good for you.
This game gets crazier and crazier for sure. I love it. I have a little dance party over here. Vote for Peepers. I can see you. This was so unnecessary, but they just did it anyway. Just to get into the war room.
Well,
let's not do that again.
Their reaction. Well, let's not do that again. That was amazing, though. I was not expecting that. To be honest, I've played these games before. I totally forgot this was even a thing. I gotta be honest, I forgot all of this, like from every game, everything. So yeah, I did not expect anything like that. Anyway, so what do we have here?
Where are we going, Sam?
Wait, you can.
No place. Never mind.
You can Dakota situation.
The Civil War in the Dakotas seems to be escalating, Max.
Let them thin out the overpopulation of moose and strip malls for a few weeks, and then we'll step in.
DEFCON 1.
It looks like Bismarck has fallen to the West Dakotan militia.
Oh no! That will wipe out the country's crucial snow and slush reserves!
Your compassion for your people is heartwarming, Mr. President.
Yeah, there's cookies.
It's a plate of fancy cookies.
For the discriminating general with a sweet tooth and a taste for vengeance.
Hey, there's gourmet coffee. In case the idea of war makes you insufficiently jittery.
I'm plenty juiced just being in here. Let's blow stuff up!
Targeted computer. War manual. What? There's like a whole bunch of screens. Oh!
And the White House garden pond. It's Jimmy Two Teeth.
We often allow lobbyists to use the pool, Sam.
Jimmy's a lobbyist now? What's he lobbying for? Cheese interests?
Affordable health care for the aged and underprivileged, Sam. He's a lot more multifaceted than you give him credit for.
So, what's on this monitor?
These must be for the Joint Chiefs and other quasi-important hoo-has.
Nice
Okay.
screensaver.
Nice screensaver. Which says war. Check the manual.
What to do in time of war. Select target, press fire. That's all it says.
I love that manual.
Looks like a remote homing beacon in the frigid Antarctic.
So peaceful, so serene.
Want to blow it up?
You have to ask?
I wanna blow it up. Wait a minute. Big red button.
Dinner special tonight? Penguin flambe.
Who would have suspected the Washington Monument is really a self-replenishing supply of intercontinental ballistic missiles?
It's good to see it used for something more useful than corny innuendo for once.
Beacon
I
destroyed.
wonder if this will have a significant impact on our delicate ecosystem.
Absolutely. My ego is bigger already.
I mean, we're blowing all the things up?
The homing beacon to the Kremlin doesn't seem to be working. It was probably turned off in the spirit of Glasnost.
More likely those lazy commie bastards forgot to change the batteries.
Lazy former commie bastards, Max. There's no beacon for the missile to lock onto.
Then we'll just have to do this the slow way. Lock and load, Sam! We're off to Red Square!
Some other time, little buddy.
Krypton.
It's the distant, peaceful world of Krypton.
They mock us with their utopian society of crystal cities and absentee parents. They must be exterminated!
Press the button.
This'll teach them to put me in the Phantom Zone.
Destroy Krypton.
You will bow down before me!
26 million years.
Better pull up a chair, little buddy.
I love how that actually says that.
Well, what do you know? Bosco was right. The government really has been targeting his store for destruction.
Won't he be glad when we tell him?
What do you say we keep this to ourselves, Max?
You're right. We don't want to ruin the surprise.
What if I click the button though?
Attention, Bosco shoppers. Clean up in aisle everything.
Oh, he has the defense system up.
Would you look at that? Bosco's satellite defense system actually works.
Well played, Bosco. You're safe. But for how long?
Nice. Antarctica. Oh, do we have to? We have to find the Lincoln statue somehow. Well, let's click this thing.
Where are we going, Sam?
After that rampaging Lincoln.
Yes.
So how do we get them all? Like to do? Well, we need a beacon. We don't have a beacon. I just noted, thought about it.
Abraham Lincoln, you sit down and behave yourself right this minute.
I will destroy you.
Yeah.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
So how do we get a beacon? Bosco's?
I'm not really thirsty.
Was this beacon over Bosco's?
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
New self-service. Wait a minute. Was that there before? I want to use the intercom.
No comment. I have nothing to say.
Well, that's stupid. Whee! This guy is still here.
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
Tell us about that missile defense system again.
I'm working on modifying BTAD's Part 2.
We want to buy something.
Yeah.
Nothing for us right now. See you later. Are these weenies beef or pork?
Or will he make...
Max, I've got a...
Go on.
Maybe...
There we go, beacon.
Look, stuck to the camera. That must be the homing beacon for the intercontinental ballistic missiles aimed at Bosco's store.
What was that?
He said, that must be the best price on baby wipes I've ever seen.
I mean, wasn't it there before? I wonder. I don't think that was. I never paid attention to that area, to be honest. I pressed the button to mark targets. Otherwise, I just had to, go over, like, look over the things. I mean, I had to be at Bosco, man. That was the only one that still has a beacon.
Where are we going, Sam?
Well, chase down
After
Lincoln.
that rampaging Lincoln.
Because we need to put the beacon on Lincoln. On the statue. Okay, right, here we go. Beacon.
Nice toss, Max. We better act fast before he manages to knock off the beacon.
Or choose his own back off to escape.
Okay,
Where
exit.
are we going, Sam?
White House.
We're off to the White House.
Back to the war room. Quick. Why does it destroy it? Destroy the statue. Where's the... here. Dunce. By the way. A hat. Where's my here we go. Targeting. Kremlin, Krypton.
Looks like the targeting beacon is still stuck on Lincoln.
This is a pretty impressive temper tantrum, Sam. At this rate, he'll have enslaved all of D.C. and most of Baltimore by tomorrow morning.
Hey, Gads, you're right, Max. Still, I think we should stop him.
We haven't got anything better to do.
Yeah, big red button. Go. Destroy the
Mr.
statue.
President?
Don't mind if I do.
Quick, let's go.
Shouldn't we revel a little?
We don't want to miss this.
I want to see the explosion.
Will all do my bidding. I am the most powerful presidential monument ever created!
Boom. It's all in pieces now. Nice jump. And there goes the hat.
Hey, that was better than feeding laxatives to pigeons on parade days.
We broke 2 presidents in one afternoon.
A personal best.
Well, it looks like the country is saved. At least from mass hypnosis.
For now.
What do you want to do now?
Let's abuse my powers as leader of the free world to squeeze the middle class until they're burning their own shoes for heat.
Sounds fun, but I was thinking we could treat ourselves to some chocolate-frosted gut bombs and then have a little target practice down at the Smithsonian.
Sam, you're my best friend.
Agent Chuckles, report. Query status. Lincoln Gambit, 4-7. Query not acknowledged and acceptable timeout parameters. Error. 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 Error.
Well, they're all safe for now. Until the next episode. There's someone trying to like hypnotize someone. That was fun. This episode. But yeah, as I said, this would have been a much shorter stream if I actually didn't get stuck for so long. Trying to figure out like the early part of the game. And you know, the stupid part was actually the phone, which was my thought the whole time, but I didn't know what it was that we had to do with the phone. And also the thing is, I've actually interacted with that option before too, the actual thing, but it didn't. I think I must have triggered something else, and the guard was not standing at the payphone. But yeah, it was basically that. You just had to put him on hold and then get back to the White House and get inside, because the guard was standing at the payphone. It was that simple. Other than that, the rest of the game everything went pretty smooth. Didn't really get stuck. We figured that stuff out like really quickly. It was like a really fun episode. For sure. I enjoyed it. We destroyed two fake presidents. We just punched one's head off, and the other one we just put it like a rocket on his face. Because why not? What was the achievement called? Greatest president ever. This was fun. But yeah. We finished 4 episodes so far. And next time, which is next week. Next week on Monday, we will start episode 5. And then Tuesday will be episode 6. And after that, we will start the next game, basically. The second game of this. I forgot what it was called, the other one. But yeah, this whole game is basically all hypnosis based. we get cases, and every case is like all about the hypnosis. Like one thing, like trying to get is all connected. Because those like a few characters always like come back. I like the Chuckles, for example. He was in the previous episode as well. Yeah, this was fun. Yeah, this is basically like the teaser for next time. The poster. Well, the cover, I mean. I love how there's like the number 5 on there as well. I like that. Because it's episode 5. Yeah, we did like just over 4 hours stream. Well, the actual gameplay itself is 4 hours, but yeah, this was a lot of fun. Yeah, let's go find someone to raid. See who is. Well, I don't really need to ask who is live because I've seen a few people go live, and I got their tabs open. You know, that's what I like to do. Who shall we raid, though, is the question. So we got Chivalry, and we got Mia, and we got Angel, because they're doing all the extra live stuff. Tap, yes. Yeah, I see like on my phone, I was like, oh, someone is live. Time to open a tab. But Nadariam is also streaming. He's playing Factorio. That's your game, Maxine. I mean, we could say hi to Nadariam though. Because a lot of people are already at Mia's and Angels and Chivs. Well, I'm gonna say hi to all of them anyway. Of course. Yeah, you too, Bular. Really appreciate you hanging out. Always appreciate it. Yeah, let's go say hi to Adrian. And let's go say hi to Mia and Angel and then Shiv afterwards. I still don't like that the music stops when I minimize. Anyway, there's the raid call. As well. But yeah, we will be back. We will be back with another stream on Sunday. We're gonna be playing some Division 2 actually Sunday, because the new season came out this week, and I wanted to play more this week of the game because we didn't get much of Division in like last time, like when we played. Like on Wednesday I was. So I want to continue that on Sunday and most likely next week as well, in the weekend, probably. Checking out the new content. But more Sam and Max will happen on next week on Monday. So more shenanigans then. Yeah, let's start raid. Raid started? Yes. There we go. I was like, is the raid started? Anyway, thank you all for watching. Really appreciate it as always. Have a great day or night, everyone. And I'll catch you all next time. Bye, everyone.